Hello, we are live. I might need to adjust the camera a bit because I'm sitting taller than I usually do. Because, I did not... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Hello and welcome. I'm Mothman. I'm my boyfriend today. That's how we're doing things. So my flippy floppies flip-flop a little too much, but other than that, like, I love it. I'm excited. This makes me happy. Hello and welcome to today's charity stream. I'm your host. I'm Gona. I want to check and make sure that everything's like working appropriately. As you can hear, there is Legend of Zelda going on in the background. We're prepped, we're ready. We got it all figured out and plugged in. I'm just so excited. Announcements. A couple of things. First and foremost, let me check to make sure that this is working. And this is why we check. This is why we check to make sure that things are working, because apparently they're not. A little loud on my end. Which is crazy because I'm so excited for this. So today, couple of things. First and foremost, what we are doing is we are raising money for Jasper's game day. That's why I've got that up there. Well, you're not working. Why? Why? I promise. Oh no. Okay. So apparently incentives only works if you do not use the dollar signs. Because Mix It Up Bot uses dollar signs for like tracking things. So for instance, the if you use !hug, there's a thing on there that uses the dollar sign symbol. And so if I have those dollar signs, it gets confused. So you should be able to check incentives. These are the I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. I have to go all the way down to the basement in order to get the thing that I forgot. So you know what? Well, it is important to know. It's the face stamps. I don't have the face stamps. So, I am going to run downstairs and I'm going to go get that because, like, that's the incentive that I imagine everyone's gonna do. And I forgot to grab it. So I'm already, we're doing this already. And like that, we're back. I have them. I have the stamps. They're backwards to me. No, this is right. So from back in my teaching days, I have exactly 1 bazillion stamps. Just a lot of stamps. A whole heck of a lot of stamps. So I figured why not use them in stream? They range in size. Like, you know, there's moons. There's... Oh, little piggies, and it says "Neater, please." This is for the students who like would turn in things. Oh, and then little things like boxes. Like, and I've just got a whole slew of stamps, so I'm hoping to like somehow use all of them. I think that'd be super duper cool. So that's one of the incentives. It's fine. It's fine. I know I've got some. All of these things. Do I have any of them prepped? No. So I've got these notepads, and again, I've just got a whole bunch, a whole heckin' bunch, and I will doodle a thing of your choice, which it tends to be like, it was originally intended for like animals, but I would accept even like characters or, you know, cryptids. So yeah, that's for $30. Oh, for $25, it's having this hood up for 15 minutes. Oh no. I have nothing prepared. This is how the day is going to go. I have nothing prepared correctly or to the extent that it needed to be prepared. It's getting warm anyway. My Mothman cape. Aha. So having this up for 15 minutes because like honestly it impedes my vision quite a bit. You can kind of see my flippy floppies. For $30, you can add a sound to my Mix It Up bot. So right now, the way the Mix It Up bot is, you can do different sounds, like I maybe shouldn't do one that here. This one. You can add a sound. I can of course veto any sound choices, and that's mostly just because there are certain things that like, oh, this is very funny, but if taken out of context or it's used by certain people. So we're not even going to entice those. But there are so many cool sounds that you can have and that you can make me have with a $30 donation. For this one was Tyrell's idea. For $50, I call Tyrell in here and they will spray me with the spritzer. It's right there. I can't, like, I have limited space, so I had to put that over there. Out of my reach so that I'm not just spritzing myself in the face. I know that that's not what y'all came for. And for $100, you get to pick what I stream next. So I've got tons of games. I'm just like the worst of y'all, where I have just a ton of games in my Steam library, and you would get to pick what in my Steam library I play next. But that is, I mean, that's like the biggest thing. You get to control. You get to control a little bit of my stream, and I feel like that is just handing over so much control I'm used to having. Which is scary. That's scary. But I think that's everything. I think we're at a point where we can start. This is absolutely perfect. So okay, we were checking things last night, and so we wanted to make sure that, like, this whole setup would work. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I'm known as the Deku Tree. I call it Deku. I now understand it is Deku. I'm gonna say it wrong. I apologize. The children of the forest, the Kokiri. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Guess who that is? Guess who it is? Can you guess? It's Link. He doesn't have any friends. I have Sneeful. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Whee! So I wonder... Okay, so apparently, like, you can see the Deku Shield on a house. So I know which house it is. It's this one over here in front of Rock Boy. Like, supposedly on top of that, you can see the Deku Shield, and I couldn't. I looked for it. I didn't see it. Ah, yes, this way. No! I've been thwarted. I'm sorry. A good chunk of this is literally just going to be me singing along to the music. Hello, Gona, wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Gona, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. But I don't want to. The graphics. So I debated about doing like some high def versions, because for instance, I have never played the DS version. I don't think I played the GameCube version. Yahoo! Hi, Gona! Wait, what color is your fairy? We have the orange fairy in this playthrough. Fun fact, Saria's fairy is based on an RNG, and so it can be like that. Oh man, I just tried to... Oh, this is gonna be a trip. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Gona. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Gona. Is that right? The great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the great Deku Tree. So it's going to be very interesting getting used to different controls because, quite frankly... Okay, yeah, see, okay, there is... I don't know. We're going to get sword first, though. But I am so used at this point to, like, being able to jump, for instance. Being able to move my camera around with a second analog stick. Not anymore. Okay, let's grab... So this will not be a speed run, but when I remember how to do speedrunny things, I will try them. I debated about doing, like, a couple of different things in this that could make it a little faster. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. I wonder if Link then, like, returned it. Ooh. I'm gonna have to remember how to do this. I'm sorry, it's just me singing. But yeah, we now have the Kokiri sword. We can go get other stuff. I wish I could remember, like, how you know that the sword is in there. Is it one of the... It might be one of the signs that I'm absolutely destroying. I think I need, like, 50 rupees? No, 30. I'm so adorable and so small. Like, I keep... Okay, so I've been playing Skyward Sword as just a regular play, and so I keep thinking, like, you know, moving the controller so that I can jump and things like that. I go this way. Yeah. Oh, no. Nope, this is not... I know that I can get a bunch of money somewhere in the Lost Woods, and I can't remember exactly where. That ain't it. We got some. We got some. Not enough, but, like, very close. Wait. Oh yeah, I can get the secret one. Oh no, I can't. Ooh, controls. This is the direction I wanted to go. Okay, wow! Wow, Luigi! Maybe I'm wrong. So I will preface this. Favorite game, but it has been many years since I played it. Pistachio, like, got it out. And I think he went through, like, this whole opening sequence, but then just never never finished it, never did anything more with it. Ooh. I'm not saying there's drift in this controller. I do not feel safe. Okay, I think it's 30. I'm like 80% positive that it's 30. Wah. I refuse, but thank you. Yes, I understand. Oh, plus I can get money here. Thank you. I think it's 30 though. Or this is my life. This is my memory. Now see, if I had gotten the secret flippy rock. 1, 2. Thank you. There! That one! I don't know why I didn't do it before. Very rude. 2 stars. I understand. Thank you. Buy something else? No, not yet. I may utilize your services later, shopkeep. Probably not. I don't know that I've ever gone back to him and actually bought stuff. Thank Big Preesh. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Oh, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? Aye, the great Meadow will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh? So, okay, I'm playing Skyward Sword again, like... Thank you! I didn't expect to get hurt that easily, or that quickly. I'll go to my theory later. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! He gets to talk for a bit, so I'm going to open my Pop-Tart, because that's what I have for sustenance. O Navi, thou hast returned. Gona, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Gona, the time has come to test thy courage. Wait. I've been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? I do! Then enter, brave Gona, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Gona. And Gona, when Navi speaks, I refuse, but thank you very much. That's very nice of you to offer Navi's services. So I remember the very first time that I played this. There were so many things that I did that were delay tactics. They were things that I wanted to do. Please. That were that would make the game go longer. And one such thing was like after the Deku Tree told me, hey, you know, climb into my mouth. Yeah, I know, the vines, it's rough. A lot of rough. That's rough, buddy. Here's the dungeon map. Thank you, Navi. Will do, Navi. Ah. God, this took forever. I don't know why the Deku scrub. Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, you should tilt forward. Oh yeah, roll on the ground, land, you won't get hurt. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Try it if you're feeling bold. Ah, ha, ha. He took me forever. I don't know why. I don't know why, like, my brain just stopped working for him. But I ended up, like... I mean, I know a part of it. A part of it was the fact that, like, I got my shield up. Did that, it was fine. Yep. Yes, I'm aware, thank you. But no, like, I just didn't know that I had to stand on the little scrub. On the, you know, it's hidey hole. So, yeah, in theory, I can use it for the first time. I always like doing this better. It makes me feel smart. Oh, I should. One of the things that you are going to see me do throughout this game the, like, stutter stop of this. You know what I'm not going to be able to do? I am probably not going to be able to do the minigame. Like, I used to be the fastest draw in the West. I was really, really good with the slingshot. Oh my god, I just remembered that I don't have a stamina. So I could climb this forever. I could climb this for days. Not get tired. Cool. I should be able to work with this. I can do this. Oh no. Part of this is me remembering, like, what I need to do at any given time. The other part is oh. As I recall, there's nothing on the right side. Like, I don't need to go over there. It's interesting. It's like a heart or some rupees. I really don't care about either of those things. I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't care. I'm not gonna care about the Skulltula. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to get gold Skulltulas. And that's it, right? Whoop. Time it just right. Whee! Okay. I will fix that. Because that's gonna drive me crazy. Oh yeah. I was in the wrong part of the room in my brain. Thank Big Preach. I was one step closer to the edge. I was about to break. Oh, my stick. "32 is 21. Do you think I'm a traitor?"
Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor?
I do, sir. Inverted axis. Whip. Each time I'm gonna practice a little bit more because... Okay. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, I can dive. I bet there's some interesting things underwater. Thank you, Navi. And again, I don't have a stamina bar to worry about drowning. I might have had to time this. Okay, we'll wait. Because, you know, being like the second or third puzzle, this is a very forgiving room. Okay, no, I could have made it. I'm a fool! So I don't technically have to time it, but like, to make it better. Yes, so, okay. Oh, if I had looked to the fool. But, yeah. So, oh. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. No, please. I do so dearly wish that I could turn Navi off, just in general. Let's get nuts for the first time. Please and thank you. Thank Big Preach. God, I started saying that ironically, just, you know, something silly. And it's now part of the regular vocabulary. Like, it's stuff that we say just around the house. I'll be like, Chiral, can you go and get me a Pepsi? I would never ask for a Pepsi. Anyway, can you grab me this thing? They will then, you know, go do that because they are kind and wonderful. And oh no. Thank you. I'm so sorry. And put away. But you know, they'll go and get me the Pepsi or whatever. And this is my favorite spider. Also, this room, which, like, I immediately, the very first, I didn't know what these eggs did for the longest time because I saw them wiggling, said, I don't like that. And I shot them down. I didn't even know they were Queen Goma's little spawn. Ah. It's just so... Thank you. And technically, like, when I'm older, I can go into the other one. Oh no, when I have bombs, I can go into the other one, and it's got nifty stuff, you know, like money. I don't think it has a heart container, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, we know how to solve this puzzle, but oh no, they put all of these flames on pedestals. These flames are better than other flames. They're taller than a 10-year-old boy. I know, it's too cheap freebies. Fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. I cannot wait for my brain to get used to the flipped y-axis? Z-axis. X-axis. I don't remember. It's one of the axes, but, you know, making it so that... makes so the brain thingy go up, down correctly. Okay. Nope. Might take a couple of tries because this controller is jank. Ah, it burned my stick. Two. 3. 1. How'd you know our secret? It's so irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry for that. But yeah, when you think about it, so vast majority of the temples and shrines and things like that. So like the Dongo's Cavern, that makes sense for it to be a kind of like temple type thing, type dealy. Why are there puzzles inside of the Great Deku Tree? Like, did he grow them naturally? Oh, no. Now I know. I'm not utilizing it properly. Yeah, take me off a Z. We'll just hang out while she's, you know, giving birth. Cool. We did it. I like threw Pop-Tart at myself. Whee! Oh yeah! Well done, Gona. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? I don't want to. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. This is so pretty. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. And Furor, the goddess of courage. Din. With her strong, flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. I love how he calls it the triangles instead of the Triforce. Like, that was not the original name for it. That was just something that came about later. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. But because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Go now to Hyrule Castle.
Mayor, yes.
There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest. Now entrust it. No. No. Why do you have to call me out like this? I'm assuming that is also not working because the incentives weren't working earlier. I will fix that. I will fix that. Where do you don't? That's a good question. Copy donate URL. I didn't even make that one. I didn't even make the donate one. Chat message. Okay. I'm here to suss out all the tech issues for it. Thank you. Okay, now donate should work. And the goals have the same issue that the incentives had, where I still have $signs in there. Okay. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Mayor. Oh, what was that? What was that sound? I love you too. Actually, I know what I have to use. I have to use Discord because Taral is in the other room DMing right now. So, my official spritzer will be here as soon as physically possible. I got the Kokiri's Emerald, the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to me by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Gona. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Gona to carry out my will. I entreaty, Navi. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, that's so cool. It does come up on my mini feed. Thank you for the donation, Mayor. You're amazing. Ah, I can hear them coming. Fantastic. And actually, this also means that I can start the first giveaway. Hey, Terral. We had a donation. No, it's right there. It's right there. Oh my god, you're kidding. One spritz! Oh my god. Thank you, Mayor. I love you. The first spritz was a test run. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so this also means that we can run our first giveaway because that did get us to our first goal. Goals? Aha. It's goals with an S. Is that what I have in my title? It is. It is. Which is an emote pack from my Etsy shop. So I'm gonna put this for a minute. No, for an hour. Reminder every 10 minutes, so that'll be 6 reminders. Max entry 1. Emote pack. I haven't done this with Mix It Up Bot before, so start giveaway. Haha! I did it. You did it. Thank you, Mayor. First giveaway is up and running. I can actually put that into the title now too, because like I wasn't sure, so I figured an hour is good because it's still early, exactly, right? And so it's one of those like I could extend it, I think. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Gona. So, goodbye, Great Deku Tree. This always struck me because, like, imagine being 10 years old and the deity that guards your forest died and you feel like you could have stopped it. Like, God, that was always hefty.
Hey, Gona, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
And then Meadow just, like, immediately compounds that and is like, yeah, it's your fault. You suck. You, orphan child. This is your fault. I don't think there's literally anything else that I need to do here. So we're gonna continue on. Next temple, baby. Well, actually, no, we need to go to Hyrule Castle, do all that stuff. Also, I love the fact that this guard is just like, you know, okay, Great Deku Tree is dead. I might as well not guard here anymore. Do what you want. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Gona. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Ah, you got the double spritz. Why? Thank you. Thank you, Mayor, for clipping the double spritz. I want you to have the Ocarina. Please take good care of it. Because yes. Because everyone needed to know that I got 2 spritzes. Can I help you? Do you want up? I would gladly take your company. Got Fairy Ocarina. Cat, please. Come here. I'll pet you. I'm allowing you on my lap. No, he just wants to complain to me. He just wants to bitch. Come on. I can play it with different notes. When you play my ocarina, I hope you think of me and come back to the forest to visit. This also was, like, huge to me. Was it because I didn't have many friends? Maybe? Also, I just realized one of the possible, like, not issues, but it'll be fun to see how it goes. There you go. Yeah, you saw how good life was. Let me adjust this down a little bit so that you can see Baby Vel. Baby Vel cheese. Go fast, right? Hoot hoot, Gona, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged. Isn't it faster to go backwards? It is. Even during the toughest times, go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. Yeah, I don't care about that. Did you get all that? Yeah, I definitely did, old man. All right then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 hoot. This was who the Owl House, who Hootie was based off of. Was this stupid freaking... Okay, so how... Which direction? Watch me get lost. Hyrule frickin' Field. Oh. Yeah, no, this... Hello, Val! Val, there is a giveaway going on right now for an emo pack. I'm not gonna get there in time. I spent too much time dinking around with the, going backwards. It's fine. Oh. There is a giveaway. Yeah, if you do exclamation point giveaway, you will be part of the giveaway. I'm gonna see how big I can get them. Yeah! There's a big one. More. Bring... Ha! There he is! But he can get progressively bigger as the night goes on. Yeah, how are you doing this morning? It's just a thing that they do. It's like every 10, they'll send out a big one. And they get progressively bigger. Aww. Like, they can get up to 10 times their size, I think. It gets nuts. I don't need money, so I guess I'm not gonna break his pottery. Nothing now. So what's the estimated runtime? 13 hours? Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. I might be an orphan. It's about 13 hours, give or take. And that's with no speedrunny stuff. Just prepping for your stream. Need to get some prep done before Sunday? Heck yeah. Oh, this There you go, now this way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot, 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 hoot. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot, 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 hoot. You want to hear what I said again? No. Mango's been considering doing a stream like this, but for the first Golden Sun game, because you think that's a rough runtime for that as well. Yeah, it's not great. You're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoo hoo hoo. Yeah, the runtime for this is pretty hefty, but also, like, I'm not planning on 100%ing it. I'm debating about if I want to do, like, Bygron Sword or anything like that. But that would be super cool. So the Bygron Sword is a very, like, okay, so Master Sword is supposed to be the ultimate weapon or whatever. The Bygron Sword is larger and, I mean, I'm not going to say it does more damage, but, like, a little bit. And it's not even something that you necessarily need. Like, for one thing, it's a two-handed blade, so you can't do the... You didn't even know that was a thing. Ah! Okay, so I might have to do it to show you. Because the way that you get it is this big, long, like, trade quest. So much stuff in games you don't know about. Yeah. Yeah, as a quick reminder, there is an emote pack giveaway for my Mothman emotes. I won't worry about it. Oh no, he is asleep. I'm not gonna read his stuff. And then just to get back to the outside world more quickly, we're gonna... Hey. Stop, you kid over there. Yeah, and it's a long trade quest. P.S. Fun fact, if you talk to this guy, eventually he will allow you to bribe him. Give me your chicken. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do, tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, tee-hee. You've not played this game in ages? Honestly, me too. It has been a long time since I played it, but I think I have played it, like, anywhere from 6 to 10 times. It is my hyperfixation. This is, I love it. I love things like that. I have not done a randomizer run of this game. I wanted, so I know that Ren is doing a randomizer, or was. I don't know if it was like a one-off thing or if it was a full-on series that they're doing. And I've seen those runs. Terrell likes to watch like GDQ and stuff like that as we're falling asleep. Oh, it's an interesting little clip going on there. That's why I was asking. They ran a bunch in the Discord a while back. It sounds fun. I would like to try it at some point. Because I do feel like that would give a very interesting, like, what can and can't you do. I feel like that would be a completely different mentality than what you normally come into this with. Nuts! Fun fact, once I learn the Song of Storms, I will be able to play it here. And now we wait. Because, ooh, could I have? No, No, I bet I could have. I bet I could have gotten the Sun Song. If I play it there, a little hole will open up that I can go into. A chicken hatched! It's the miracle of life! I am a mother! I know, I don't need to, but, like, I'm still gonna save. I get nervous. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? You have a daughter. Who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. Right? Your daughter is looking for you. You have been asleep for a day and a night, and she stayed in the castle courtyard waiting for you. I messed up bad, leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. And, like, in the end, he is not worried about the fact that, like, he left his daughter alone, his most likely 10-year-old daughter alone for a day and a half. It's the fact that she might yell at him. That is the thing that he is worried about. She is more responsible than him. That is absolutely true. God, I also remember, so you can see a door there. That door leads to nothing. There's nothing on the other side of that door. Like, you know, it's not some secret or anything like that. I worked on getting that door to work, to do anything for the longest time in my first and second run-throughs. Whee! Okay. This is a fun and easy stealth mission. I mean, I could go through and just kill all of the guards. What, being a child with a sword and all. I can't kill the guards. Like, the guards are a non-fightable NPC. God, it's always so tempting, and I can do it, but it will add unnecessary minutes. Oh! Ah. I also always tried to get onto that wall, specifically. Whoop! Yeah, no, thanks, Navi. I'm good. Just yelling in the middle of nowhere. So in Majora's Mask, which I kind of want to do that eventually, but that is a completely different level. I liked that they had, like, exactly where the Deku Scrub is. Thank you, Terrell. Is pointing, because they don't have that with the guards. Ooh. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Yes, I just want to, like, take all of the voices that I use for this, and that's gonna be my next demo reel. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone. You have it. No. Get the fuck out! Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. Suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Fiona. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. A lot of people call me Gohan. Like, a lot of people. Have you watched Dragon Ball Z, Princess Zelda? Okay then, Gona. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk, Val. Thank you for coming in, and I hope that you win the giveaway. Okay. Keep it a secret. The legend goes like this. So, I will say, like, I love the idea that, after all of this, the three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. But just the idea that, like, they could be friends. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along. Ah, what? What? You shall name them Lonk. Wait, what? 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 Okay, so Stream Baby means, like, holy shit. Thank you. I understand now. I understand. Thank you so much for your... I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I was like, is this your 9th month? Is that something that... And that didn't make sense because I knew you had... Thank you, Mare, for subscribing for 9 months. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for our baby to be born. It's gonna be beautiful and somehow blonde. We shall name him Lonk. Thank you, Mary. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah. No, you. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. Ah. I need a sec. I need a second. Thank you, Mare. You're amazing. And you didn't need to do that. And thank you. I love you. Thank Big Preach. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yeah, I did. I mean, it was weird. I feel like it fell off a little at the end. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Yes. No. Spying is wrong, Princess Zelda. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Oh! Oh, the face! Oh my god! Oh my god, the face! Is his mouth normally open? Isn't it closed? Oh, I didn't like that! I didn't like that! What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. God, I've listened to Game Grumps too many times. Gona, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please? Yeah. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. I received Zelda's letter! Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit of extra time than it normally would, but oh wait, really quickly. It's a they, a Mario, a Bowser, a Luigi, and Princess Peach. Yeah. See any others? Ah yes, Yoshi. And can we see Luigi well? A little bit. You can kind of see him right there. Luigi. Also, if I throw bombs in there, and I think if I shoot my slingshot in there, it'll give me rupees. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Yes, and I need a hug, please. My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good feels. I learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I love the idea that they're not going to just say, like, hey, leave the kid alone. He's with us. No, they're like, okay, we'll sneak you out. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That's Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That's where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones, all right? We're counting on you. Yeah! So that's great and all, but I'm gonna detour really quickly. So there, we're gonna grab Epona's song because we can. And that way I don't have to worry about it later. We'll probably also grab the Sun song. Because, again, we might as well. I don't think there's anything stopping us from doing that. We have to bomb it. Not having bombs will stop us from doing that. Thank you, Mare. The horse! I am so thankful to Majora's Mask for letting us ride horses when we're kids. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess, hee? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him, hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona, isn't she cute? She doesn't like me as a person. Seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. And then we get out. Ocarina. Right? It's okay. You don't like... I don't like me as a person either. Oof, it's true. My mother composed it. Isn't it nice? Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Can you play the ocarina? I don't think you can. Yes, can we just point out Link's eyeliner is immaculate. Like, I wish I could get my cat eyes to be that precise. You've learned Epona's song. And now the horse likes me. Yes, I love you too. You're such a good horse. I wish I could pet you. Do I want the bottle? Well, I don't need it. It's not bad to have. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this is an easy mini game. Especially since all we have to do You're awake. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the Forest Kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. Cool. and it's like 10 rupees. Yep. Please. Nope. I want this one. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Link. I was so confident. Okay. Okay. Just watch me roll around. How would you like to marry Malin? Sure. Yeah, give me your daughter. Yeah, you were just kidding. Don't make those jokes, old man! Just start slapping the shit out of him. Think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. We don't use refills. We play songs for cows. Thank you very much, sir. And that was a good use of our time. We got a bottle, which right now holds milk, and that milk will stay good. God, I just realized that, like, so if you have milk and you go, ooh, can I make it? Yes. Thank. Oh. Thank you. There are more. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Okay. Quick, easy money. I'm not gonna wait. Because I think the guard stays out. Oh, is it dawn right now? Hey, you. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. You are delightful, sir. Thank you for your time. This was such a good choice to have, like, when it's that dawn, it's just quiet. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Oh, I see. You're just a kid, and you can't read yet. Ha! Listen here, you dick weasel. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's okay.
This is Gona. He is under my orders to save Hyrule.
Blah. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay. Okay, all right. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. By the way, Mr. Hero, If you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano after all. Go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. I'm not doing the masks. So, could you go and get the mask for me if you're in the market? You don't feel like it, that's okay, but... well, I have no choice. This is my job. And while I am absolutely pro, like, you know, completionist and all that, the masks don't do enough for me to care. Majora's Mask, that would be the thing with Majora's Mask. Like, that would have to be, like, an all-weekend kind of thing, because there's just so much. Ah. The dawn is so pretty. I love it. I love this game. Like, it's so simplistic. There's... so cool. Okay, so now, because I waited, I should be able to get, I should be able to get the shield, but I get it at, like, a hefty discount. Hello, sir. Burnt Hot Cellar is the Hylian shield, but it might be too big for you, kid. Okay, it's just that. Okay. I couldn't remember, like, so I have to have enough rupees, but then not actually buy it. Hey, Tyrell.
Are you winning?
I am winning.
Nice.
Although I need 2 more rupees.
And then what?
And then he'll give me a hefty discount for the Hylian shield.
Did you bribe the guard to get into the castle?
I didn't. I thought about doing that, but I decided against it.
A hefty discount. How much is the Hylian shield with a hefty discount?
So, right now the Hylian shield is 80 rupees.
Uh-huh.
With the hefty discount, I think it's like 50.
Hefty.
Wimpy.
I'll get you a real discount. A fake discount. What about the pot? Pot place.
Oh, you're right. I don't know why I didn't just immediately go there.
You know, like a goblin.
Yeah, I just, you know, need to destroy a man's entire livelihood.
Yeah, he turns to crime and evil after that.
He doesn't... How is he evil? He just collects Poes.
Which are the souls of people. I think soul collecting is not a good thing by name.
Yeah, but like... Okay, so the souls are wandering out there. Otherwise.
Oh, that is true. They are wandering souls. Keeps them in.
They're wandering souls that hurt people, sweetie.
I'm getting coffee.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Are you done with Strahd?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
We're fighting a rock.
That feels like an easy fight. Oh my god.
Would you like some Lon milk?
We don't have any apples.
I was just... No, that's Romani. Cateau de Romani,
No, it's not.
isn't it?
That's Lon milk.
Oh, I was just gonna pour you milk in a glass.
Oh, that's not Lon milk at all. Heard about this from the Death Mountain Gate? Good deal. And it is... $54. Okay, it's 40. 50%
45.
off. 45? 45, you're right. But still.
Still probably the thief.
Yeah, right? Stack on. Stack on these nuts! Eventually, Troll is gonna join in and just, you know, have commentary and stuff like that. So it's not just me talking to myself the entire time. But for now, they are DMing a Curse of Strahd game, and it seems to be going well. I think they're having fun. Should we get the cuckoos now? Yeah, yeah. We'll get the cuckoos now. We'll have two bottles. Yeah. One. I want to say there's like 7 of these. Silly chickens. Hey, Soggy Boglord, how are you doing this morning? Oop. Heck yeah. Legend of Zelda is where it is at. What? Oof. I got booped. Got booped right in the snoot. Dun, 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 dun. I know this looks like a pro strat, but I'm probably doing this in like the worst possible what do you call it? Order. Have we already entered the part of stream where I forget how words work? It's so silly, but like, I just love how indignant they are. Like, you'll toss them and there will be a good 5 minutes of them just clucking angrily. Alfredo Noodle, how are you doing this morning? Oh no. Come on. There you go. I think there's one more after this. Pretty good. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Oh, it's both Panda and Alfredo Noodle. There is currently a giveaway going on for one of my emote packs, the Mothman emote packs. Whee! So if you would like to enter that, just do ! giveaway, and you will be entered. Not all of them. My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the last one. Okay. I think I know which one it is. Because there's like one more up here. So that window is having an issue. There you are. Here, baby. I always liked jumping off of things and just gliding. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Let me just adjust. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. An empty bottle. Something that, like, there's only 6 of them in existence. No, 4. What game are we in? 4. There's only 4 of them in existence. Whee! Okay. As we go through the game, I keep thinking about the things that, like, oh man, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. It's just all of them. So, fun thing, and I'm not gonna do it because, like I said, I'm not doing the mask quests. If you refuse to give the Keaton mask to that guardsman, he will then close the gate on you. Like a jerk. We're just ignoring the Tektites. Do not care. Whoop. Oh, I remember how we get that heart piece. It's with the beans. I'm also not doing the beans. I always like doing this and faking out this motherfucker. Yeah, the giveaway. Oh man, there are only 10 minutes left to enter, so make sure to get those entries in for a free emote pack. It's Mothman themed. You can use these emotes in Discord, in Twitch, in just about anywhere. Let's make our shortcut. Can we do that? Not yet. No, I bet we can't. We don't have the thing. So you've been keeping all of the fire here to yourself. I don't remember if I need to talk to him. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? What did the king do to become sworn brother? Because I saved the entire Goron race. What did the king do to earn that? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, the bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. You're stranger than anyone I've met so far. Yeah, I want to do this. Just like the Breath of the Wild, Skyrim, Pokemon Legends, Arceus, Duke Nukem. Honestly, it's like none of those games except for Duke Nukem. I don't even know what you're talking about. But good morning, Mango. How are you doing this morning? Let's just pop these bad boys off. Let this reset in the fire. Legend of Zelda is basically a Duke Nukem ripoff, right? Oh yeah, there is a giveaway right now, Mango. If you would like to enter it, please type in, where's the thing is... No, my stick! Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to say it, but... You don't have emotes? I gotta run so fast. No! No! Why did it not light? Oh, I hate everything. Angies. Angies. But it's okay. You don't have a Discord. You could win them for Mare's stream. For when you do Invisible Sun stuff. Nope. Not Invisible Sun. Golden Sun! There are many suns. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mango. Didn't put away my stick fast enough. My wife, you got me there. Wow. Mango... Oh, jeez. Mango tries for it, and immediately Mare's like, I hope Val wins. Gona, good... Wait, what did I do? Gona, good to see you again. Listen to this, Hoot Hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place for few people have ever walked. What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too, Hoot Hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I have absolutely no expectations of Mare acknowledging my nonsense. That's fair. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot Hoot! I hate that owl. Oop. So, actually, I wonder if I can. I don't think I have the skills to be able to do it. But I would like to try. No, I don't. I don't. You're supposed to be able to, like, just from the very get-go, you can dive all the way down there. Do-do-do-do. Whoop. This way. Now this way? Yeah. So how are you doing this morning, Mango? Nonsense is the only sense I have, Mango. The non-existent kind. Give me money, honestly. Ooh, just some sketching? What are you sketching? These ones don't give me cool passwords, they just... Oop. We're not dying here. Not today. Not again. Milk! Thank Big Preach. Did some studies this morning, just a couple poses, and then turn them turn them into Golden Sun. As you are wont to do. These ones you have to murder. I do love the fact that with this one, like, this area, right now it's Deku Scrubs because you can't do a hook shot. You can't do a lot of the things that the moblins require. I require blood on my blade. Ooh, lunch. Sushi. I know, I don't have a vote, but I think that's what you deserve. You deserve nice things. Do those things have blood? I feel like they do. Like, they are living enough that they have blood. Like, it might look like sap, and it's very, very sticky, but it's blood. Oh, you can't do... There's a snowstorm. There's a snowstorm? I'm sorry. I've been waiting for you, Gona. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Do you like to play the ocarina with me? Yeah. I'm sorry that there's a snowstorm right now, though. I did not know. Cloud came through and the roads are already back to being covered in... Oh, jeez. How many inches? Out of curiosity. Okay. Try to follow along with the melody I play. Are you ready? Is that a euphemism? You can't ask. I can ask that on stream. That is a perfectly normal question on stream. You're bad at keeping an eye on the weather. That's understandable. Coochie gang violation. I'm banned. Great, great. Val won the giveaway. I'm just gonna write that down. 7 to 18. Holy crap. That's a lot. I'm gonna write that down. Like, Val is lurking. I know Val. Val gets emotes. 7 to 18 inches. That's gonna make for great snowmen. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Just messaged him in his own stream. Ah! Nice. Good job. Thank you, Val. Hello! Ooh, woo! I learned Saria's song. Congratulations, you won the first giveaway of the day! He did type claim. He did. He did it. I saw it. Meadow, no! I can't read. And this is why I felt it pertinent to grab the bottle. Woo! Big preach, thank. Cool. Okay, let's make... I have Sea of Thieves. I do not. That's like an MMORPG, isn't it? I think. Hoo-hoo. Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. It's not quite MM, but it is ORPG. Okay. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoot, 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 hoot. He sang a song for us. I do not want to hear any of that again. Only 5 or 6 ships on a server at a given time. Oh, okay. That's super cool. Like, so, okay, is it similar to Raft where you're just kind of like exploring? Okay, I'm gonna zone out of the Lost Woods and come back and go through that way to get to the Gorons again. There you go. Thank you. Real quick. You have a ship, sail around, collect treasure by doing pirate stuff, bring it back to an outpost for gold, buy cosmetics. Pirate stuff could be digging up treasure, sinking other ships, fighting skeleton lords, ghost fleets. Ooh, that sounds very interesting.
Cool, you're great.
You scored 3 perfect bullseyes.
I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it.
It's covered in snot! Dekusi's bullet bag. 40 slingshot bullets. Yeah, that sounds super cool. You're only asking because tomorrow is an increased loot day, and you don't know if your usual crew will be available. Ah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have Sea of Thieves. I have heard of it a couple of times, and it sounds very fun. If I ever pick the game up and want to learn it, you'll glad- Aw, thank you. I'm still trying to learn the last game that you've been teaching me, and that's Phasmophobia. Oop, I just learned it. There you go. Exactly, that's what I do when I pull up Phasmophobia. I scream, ah. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa, whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Right? You do this every time. Like, you'll just hear 6 notes of a song and immediately just start rocking out. Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is all gone. Mood. God. If only you could just listen to a song and boom, depression gone, no more. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. Mare, please stop me. Oh yeah, that's a hot beat. I have no doubt that that's how it works. Like, it'll be the middle of some kind of like an aria or something like that. Something gorgeous. No. No, I'm Darunia. Did I take off Darude's Sandstorm? I did. Let me just fix that for us really quickly. This week I'm sketty, vomit, sweat already. I'm sketty, nervous. SpaghettiOs, look, I'm not saying that you have to sponsor us. But at the same time, you should. It's just the right thing to do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I unlinked it. It is gone. Sorry. I'll do that only because I redeemed the channel points. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. You want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man. That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick a bomb flower using A. Hell yeah, bomb flowers! Destruction! Got the Goron's bracelet. And it's pretty. So I'll have Tyrell bring it in later. You may or may not know this, but Tyrell and I had a Legend of Zelda themed wedding. And specifically, like, we themed it around Ocarina of Time Zelda. It's kind of funny because I think that Tyrell caused the pandemic. Because initially they really wanted... Can I do this? I'm gonna give it 3 tries. If I don't get it in 3 tries... I was try number 1. Did Tyrell have to drive a sword through the pastor's head, turning them into stone? No. No. I don't think that ever happens in Ocarina of Time. Ooh, that was close though. But no, yeah, I think Tyrell is to blame for the pandemic because they originally really wanted us to... Nope. It's nowhere near. You were thinking Wind Waker. Okay, I was like, that doesn't sound right. No, you're right. That is Wind Waker Ganon. But yeah, so Tyrell wanted to do like the wedding masks, which is more Majora's Mask, which is their favorite Zelda game. Whoop. And so we thought about it and we almost did it. We ended up not going with that just because other stuff. That's what I get for bomb skipping the vows portion of the ceremony. What? I don't understand that one. I wanted to do a Wand of Chameleon themed wedding instead. Gotcha. So no, we ended up not doing the ceramic. Just, you know, it was gonna be extra stuff. We didn't know that we could make something that was more us than game. Like, just a couple of things. And then, you know, the pandemic hit. And so we had to cancel a good chunk of our wedding stuff. Because we were married... Excuse you? Oh, that's nowhere near. That I understand not counting. How many bombs does it take to blow up a door? Thank you. And pandemic hit. We ended up having our wedding, and everyone had to wear masks. So we had wedding masks. Okay. Gotta remember where to start for this. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. But I want to step in the lava pit. I want to end this mortal coil. Okay, let's just grab this. Thought you were on the other side, you turkey. Boom. They were gorgeous masks, and in fact, my mother made them. But that was not what we meant. There you go. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. Also, hello and good morning, Linda. If I'd placed that better. Okay, come here, come here, come here. I need you to die in a specific place. Please and thank you. Not a lot in here. Thank you. Here, let me... It's fine. Keys are all the way back there. They're not gonna... Look at this, look at this. So I did end up making a bigger hood. I did that yesterday. I don't think I showed you though. So now it can go all the way over my face. And got the eyes on there. And you can kind of see these aren't sticking up the way I want them to. Terrell thinks that I should do like a headband, but headbands are the worst when I have headphones. So I'm not sure what to do with that, but it's nice. I also have a cape. A Naruto headband. That might work. I believe in getting rid of my problems before they become problems. There you go. But leave it! You know what, while Link is like this, I can actually also... I believe in making my problems someone else's problems. Making my solutions someone else's problems. So I also have this. This cape. I put down the cape because it was getting warm earlier. But at this point, I feel very comfortable. So I'm going to put it back up. Plus, it's like a small stretch, right? Almost a stretch. Will say, you have a Lewis? Yes, Lewis. Or a Louis, I should say. I always read it as Lewis, I'm sorry. Guess what? I don't care about any of you. Because I can just ignore you. You will forgive. Louis is not one to forgive easily. His wrath, it spans the centuries. I did have Velcro in here earlier. He was giving me... I am... Thank you. Louis is definitely a petty, vindictive creature. He might go 30 seconds before sitting. Those 30 seconds are long, though. The longest 30 seconds of my life. Oh, fun. It's the first ones. Okay. The other one, hop over. Yes, muster up your courage. And then this one. Come here. Come here, baby. I remember them being harder. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, I'm gonna show you a cool little thing. I'm pretty sure. And I think I can test it. So, not that one. Secret! Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. In the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Ooh, I almost wish that I would have gone in there during the fight. Like, would they follow me? Okay, pretty sure it's literally nothing, but I want to check. Oh, that's nowhere near. Thank you. Oh, it's a shop.
Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. I am the hero of time. Money is no object until it gets to be really big monies. Ooh. Okay, I remember. Yeah, whoopsie doodle. I do love that, like, throughout the dungeon, you get to see the Dodongos. Like, they are creating a thriving community. Like, we saw babies earlier. These are, like, middlings. And eventually we will murder their queen. As is the way of all monarchs. Eat the rich. Here. Here? Yeah, okay, okay. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Yeah, this is one of those, like, I should be skipping any and all combat that I can skip because it's gonna be a long day. Oh, but yeah, we're most of the way through our childhood, and isn't that just a great phrase to be able to say? Gotta wait. So do you like jazz? Thank God it's not one of the later games. Cool. As long as it just touches it. Map? I think at this point in your childhood you were eating gummy worms off the cafeteria floor, but saving Hyrule is kind of cool too. I mean, 10 years old. So that's like 5th grade, give or take, depending. There's only one thing that I remember from 5th grade, and it's that my teacher almost died in front of us. Yep. Now, another. 10 years old? Ah, so you were playing Golden Sun The Lost Age, exclusively that. That was the only thing you played. I have literally no doubt that that was... Hey, hey. Thank you so much for the donation, Linda. $20. Wait, is that... Is that an incentive? So I can either do 4 face stamps, which I have no doubt you will recognize these stamps. So I can do 4 face stamps or 2 post-it note doodles. Which one would you prefer? See, there's strawberry, fox, seahorse. P.S. Fun fact. I have, like, doodles? 2 doodles. 2 doodles coming up. What would you like your doodles to be? 2 oodly doodles. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, these stamps were ones that I used when I was teaching. And there are a lot. There are so many because they were, found and bought originally by a wonderful teacher. Okay, so one of Pistachio of his character. Let's do this. He likes his character having long hair, so I try to... Although I don't know if he's gonna want it to be like long curly hair, because Pistachio has curly hair. I'm not sure how fast I want to make these, because in theory I could put up a timer of like I have a minute, although I think I would want less than a minute, like 30 seconds per doodle. Also of note, like these are the big notes. I'm gonna have to get smaller ones because the big ones are limited. But because this was a $20 donation, having a larger palette makes sense because it's a $20 donation. There you go. Pistachio. One doodle and 1 stamp? Sure. Sure. Do you have a stamp preference? There are so many stamps. I cannot emphasize to y'all enough how many stamps there are. Oh, I forgot about these. I got these like succulent ones that I would very frequently use for my students. Ah. How about this one? Does that one look good? We can do that. Some blue ink. And the coolest part about this ink is that it is scented. These are scented. So I will smell like a blueberry. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me actually switch so that I can see. Yeah, that turned out well. Okay, I was worried that like it would just stamp all of it. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Linda, for your donation and for your choices. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We touch him, we grab the compass, and then we're out of here. We don't even have to deal with it. Ah, we do have to deal with him. Wait, right? I can... No, it's only bombs. Cool. Just calmly put it down and walk away. Nope. You know, if I had just like thought it through. Come here. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Toss it. There you go. Because, like, I don't need the compass. Let's be honest. I really don't. So how are y'all doing? I'm gonna eat Pop-Tart. I have a blueberry Pop-Tart, too. Like, this feels like fate. Blueberry is the way to go. I don't care about that one, but I want this one. I'm fine with that. It was quick, it was easy. He even got me down faster than I would have been able to. And then yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well, it's fine. Are there two ladders here? And that's why they tell you, like, hey, you should get a shield. Are we... No, not yet. I never said I was gonna do this with 0 damage. But at the same time, like, this feels like a lot of damage. Like, I have taken far more damage than someone whose favorite game this is would. Whee! God, Link's gotta be brave AF. You never know what'll be around the corner in these narrow paths. I do. I know exactly what will be around the corner. It's dangerous and spiky. For some reason, I thought that... Oh, okay, no, I know exactly what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Big Preach. Let's see if we can get this in one go. Nope. So I know you don't have to, but what I always try to do is get it so that it's right between the ladder and the door. Option 2 is that I, you know, wait till it's about to explode and then throw it. I'm bad at. I'm real bad at it. I don't have patience. Patience is a 4-letter word. Hate everything. It was enough. Whatever. Ooh, that was a cute little glitch. We don't have to murder baby Dodongos, but if they get in my way. Woo! Look at their teeny tiny. They're so small. They're so small and cute. The target? Whoop. You know what? Ooh. Oh, you are a running boy. Actually, okay, so you know what? They never really explain. Like, they've got the Lizalfos in here. And so that's like a lizardy people, and that makes sense. And in fact, if we look down at the room below, we are right above the other room with Lizalfos in them. And so this makes me wonder, like, the sound effects that I make. I'm sorry. There you go. And so I wonder, like, you know, is this the teenage form? Like, we see the baby, we see the, like, slightly larger. Like, what if Lizalfos, they just have, like, a teenager time, and then from that teenager time, that's when they go into the full-on Dodongo. And yes, I make sound effects, and I'm so sorry. Also, I know that I mentioned this before, but I 100%, like, will just start singing along with the music. Whee! Got the bomb bag, hell yeah. With 20 bombs inside. Which is great, that means all of our problems are solved. No, do more! I will. I literally could not stop myself if I tried. Okay. This was another one that, like, I knew what it probably wanted. I knew how to do the "oh no, I'm screwed" music, I would. So here's the good news, is that these now go from here all the way up to here. So it's not like I have to go through everything again. Like, this was smart. Oh, no, I understand. Madam, platform goes higher, now I can quickly reach. Yes, I know. I promise I'm better than this. I should just quit gaming. This is... Ah, did it! Okay. Okay. Got it. Cool. Okay. Okay. Go this way, please. Okay. Okay. You know what I can do? I can do this. Yep. Yep, we're cheating. We're cheating now. You're not dying in Dodongo's cavern. I have a fairy, so it's fine, Mare, but... Thank you for your assistance. I thought you guys were having lunch. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that actually... I didn't intend to, but like... The grabbies? He's not great at the grabbies. I also love the fact that I didn't end up actually doing the thing, even though I cheated. I made an oopsie. Oh my god. Got a late breakfast. Mango is having noms. You're just dicking around. You're just having fun. Sounds good. Well, I mean, honestly, someone has to be able to pet the cats while the other one is, eating food. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Doot, 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 doot. I have no idea why this controller has decided to just revolt against me. There. Thank you. So if you time that just right, you can literally just be floating in midair for this small cutscene. And it's silly, but I like it. Ah! Because this is a heart, right? Yeah. Thank you. I did actually need this. So I think it's normally a heart if you like if you have a shield on you, it will be a heart. Ah, Dodongo skull. I should make his nose red. Come here. Okay, so this one to like go, I have to go around. Something else that I truly love about Ocarina of Time, like, you know, obviously the music, the story, fantastic. But also, oh yeah, um, the sound design. Like, I'm able to, it's not just, hey, there's enemies nearby, I'm able to tell what kind of enemies. I'm fine, I'm on fire, I'm fine. No, please. You know what? You live today, because my C buttons aren't working the way I want them to. I also watched a couple videos on sound design of the music and some of the dungeons and how it adds to the atmosphere. It is! It is so good! Agree. Hard agree. Like that, right there. Like, it just, it gives you this feeling of, like, a dragon breathing. Oh, the deep, oh. Like the music and what notes are hit, things like that. Yeah, because they made it just a little bit taller. I don't think I need anything in here. Ooh. No! I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with my problems. I just want to sing. Okay. Oh no. What you doing? You know what? Now it's personal. I will end you. And I don't have another fairy. Find them again, you'll DM me. Thank you. Fuck you! Oh no! Oh my god. This isn't like the technical part either. Yeah, no, I'm aware. You're tired. You are a small, tired 10-year-old boy. I'm sorry. There. Ooh, ooh. So I know, obviously, could use. Do want. But let's be honest. We need her this way. I don't don't trust myself enough with the bombs. Like, using an analog stick for the C button is a pain. Thank you. It was close. Not close enough. Need another blueberry Pop-Tart? Yeah. Screw you, Keys. Give me that heart! It falls and I just start, like, eating it like I'm frickin' Daenerys Stormborn. Boosh. We got this. Easy problem solving. Get the fuck out! Did it. 3 hearts! There we go. Gonna lurk. Mango's gonna watch. Ooh. They're good. They're really good. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I'm so glad I backed. Oh, I loved it. Thank you for the lurk, Mare. You're amazing. I am going to put on this shield first. And he just lands perfectly. So this was one that confused me so much because, like, I fully understood the throw bomb in mouth. Like, that made sense. But I didn't know about the whole, like, hitting him with the sword. And so we just went around like this. Oh no! I messed up. Yep, keep going, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Is this a hard boss? No. But that one element just confused me. Wow. Okay, last piece of Pop-Tart. I'm melting. Melting. Thank Big Preach. Heart container. Hell yeah, we're up to 5 hearts. should probably get at least some of the heart containers. Just, I mean, 13 hearts isn't the worst. And I'll probably get all the fairies, which is easy. Me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said,
Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you.
You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. I died. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? Oh, there's no big ceremony involved, just take this as a token of our friendship. What'd you give the king for the token of his friendship? Like, how did that one work? He gave the king, like, a fake spiritual stone. It's just made of, like, rock candy. Goron's ruby. I thought these were so pretty as a kid. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you will keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody. Let's see off our brother. Just dropping from the sky. You did great! How about a big Goron hug, brother? And they just chase you for the rest of your life. You are chased down by Gorons who they just want a hug. Okay, so we are gonna go up and see the fairy because, like I said, I don't see a reason why we wouldn't. I'm pretty sure she gives us magic too, which is something we want. Boop. These don't last as long. Money. So if I remember right, like, this is a pain, but I can just run through it. And maybe live. I'm fine. It's fine. There you go. Plus, Fair's gonna heal me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I use hearts as a resource, like, a lot more liberally than I would have as a kid. I would have been like, Boop. This is fine. I'm fine. Bleep, 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 bleep. You didn't drop anything fun for me? Fine. Here's this. I can get all healed up because I know that there's some stuff that I can do. inside the volcano now. Trying to remember what that is. Like, if it's necessary, if it's stuff that I actually want to do. And there she is. Terrell always said that these fairies were scary to them, but I just thought that it was neat. Welcome, Gona. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. She just knows who I am. Yes, heal! I mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge my weapon, release B to unleash a wave of energy. If I want to release, just... I've never been good at that. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. I would love to, I just couldn't. I didn't have bombs. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me.
Hell yeah.
I forgot the little sound. I think that's the only time you hear that sound. Okay, we're gonna go into Death Mountain as a child. I think this is one of my favorite aspects of this game too, is the fact that, like, I can go in here. Yes, thank you. Magic jar. First time I've seen a magic jar. What is that? It's not a heart in here, right? Just bombs. Okay. For some reason I thought there was something else too. I might as well. I might as well. It's here, it's easy. Coming up next, so, you know. Think. And so we don't accidentally just toss it onto the ground. Is that the only thing? Ah. You can't last very long as a child. I think you can last like a whole minute when you're all of 17. Did I wake up yet? No. We'll wait till dawn, till it's actually daytime. Yep. Magic. So when I was a kid, we had we called it the porch, but like it was just another room off of the house, like it was inside, and that was where we had the N64 and a TV, but we had like a TV stand that was tall, and so what I would do was when we had a flyy moment. Oh shoot, I should have gone when it was time, because then there would have been a Skulltula here. Oh well. How many of those have I actually gotten? 7. So not enough to do anything with. At least not yet. But I would like get as close to the TV as I could so that it would give that like VR feeling of like actually flying, and it was super silly, like ridiculous thing for a child to do, but it was fun. If I remember right, I literally just bomb it. So I wanna try something. It's gonna chill for a minute. Kid. I've never actually had it happen before, but Link, I promise, if you would stop, I was gonna do it. Gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Okay, that's enough time. No patience. Desecrate your surrounding. Oh wait. I remembered it wrong. I did it wrong. It's so much simpler. Adjust my seatings again. Also, this is so cinematic and climactic, like Cheezo McPeezo. And he died. No. Get in the hole! Link! Just get in the hole, Link. Don't need your sass. Don't need your second thoughts. No. Yes. See you. Another one on this side. They really like... Okay. I was gonna say, they really like symmetry, so... There's nothing I can do with that. Oh, cool. It's everyone's favorite part. Please do not perceive, do not notice me. No, 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 no. Thank you, thank you. I do not want any of that. Grading beacons? What's a What do you mean beacons? Is that an autocorrect? This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something's inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's nighttime now. What was it supposed to be? What was Beacon supposed to be? Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun's song. That mostly rhymes. I'll allow it, but I'm not gonna like it. And then we never have to deal with the dead again. Although you looked at me funny. Oh, grading beckons. I don't envy you. Good luck. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming and joining and watching. And, you know, hopefully the kids listened in class and knew what to do and did it well. Do I want to? No, I think I can only do that when I'm an adult, so I'm not even gonna deal with it. Whoops, desecrated a grave. Dampy is around. I can't remember exactly where the heart is in the in that area. Oh shoot, I forgot. I could, well, okay, I could get in there and there's a heart. Is it worth it? No. Oh. Oh, here's one. Thank. Okay, so I'm up to 8 of those. I could have also gotten the Skulltula that's like on the road. No, I don't care enough about all of that. I can deal with you later. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? So I have this thing where basically, thanks to like shortcuts and all that kind of stuff, you don't actually have to see the intro to Lake Hylia. Oh man, I gotta fix this. Actually, you know what? Here's a question from me to you. No. Here's a question from me to you. Let me just do this. I don't need headphones. Does mean I will need. Okay, but it's not picking up on the mic. That's fine. Uh-oh. Ooh, looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Gona. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot, 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 hoot. Which I don't understand why we didn't. Oh, they put my bomb away. Or they had it explode noiselessly. Storms. Yeah, so we're fine. And alley-oop. There's so much money in this river, and I could grab it, but honestly, I have 99 no rupees, and I don't need a one. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. I made a boo-boo. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I rigged up. There you go. Hey, this is fine. I'm fine. I'm definitely not getting all the frogs. That's not... Oh wait, no. I'm thinking Majora's Mask. Here... It's just playing songs. Do I want to do that? Do I want the heart piece? An easy heart piece. No. I forget if time passes normally here or not. But yeah, this is the shortcut to the place. Yes, I would like to mention the fact that, like, Lady Impa explicitly tells you, like, this is the secret melody passed down. Only members of the royal family know it. And yet we play it everywhere and they're like, ah, yeah, we recognize that song. Does she mean, like, royalty? Like, you know, it's... I don't know. I don't know. I think I can get the silver scale. Yeah, let's get the silver scale. We'll go from the silver scale off to the lake. So that way we can dive and we can take some of the shortcuts. Diving game, 20 rupees. I don't know, sounds pretty sheesh. All the rupees. Ooh. There are only 4. There are only 5. Please. Oh, lordy. There you go. 2 with 1 shot. We're fine, we're fine. It's like, this is not supposed to be incredibly challenging, you know? I always feel bad for... I won't... I mean... Is it spoilers at this point? This is... It's been out for like 35 years, I think, at this point. No, it's not been 35 years. 25? Came out... when I was like 10? 11? And I am 32. So 20 some years. 20 plus years. Say it that way. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper in the water. Also very pretty. I would love... oh my god. Imagine a dice set that had like gold and silver scales. That'd be pretty boss, right? Yeah, I thought that was just gorgeous. Gorgeous. So, here, and because we went through that area specifically... there you go, there you go. I was worried. It's not an empty bottle, though. It's a bottle with something in it. Yeah. No, long hook shot. You know what? We're here. Atso! Val!
Val?
Ooh, this is a good play.
God. Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Good job. Good ult. Hello and welcome, everyone from Val's Raid. I'm Gona. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of League of Legends, but also other games, such as TTRPGs, role-playing games, scary games, like, it runs the gamut. All kinds of stuff here. Today, yeah, that clip, right? Today, I am raising money for Jasper's Game Day, which, if you would like to donate, there's the donate button, but also we have incentives that you can choose to donate to. Like, these are things that you can get or have me do, etc. Welcome, and thank you so much, Val, for the raid. You are fantastic. How was your stream? I'm gonna do this while you tell me how your stream was, because it's not, like, relevant, it's just, but by doing that, yeah. So now I can pull him up with that song. Just finish some prep for your game on Sunday. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you meant that, like, so was it one of those like a body doubling stream, basically, right? I've been seeing those more and more, and I like the idea, especially because, like, you know, it's just more fun to be able to talk, and I love doing, like, the voice chat texty text stuff in Mayor's Invisible Sun Discord. But I've never done that for a stream. Dear sweet Princess Ruto, where has she gone? We have 4 of the bottles. It looks like there's something already inside this empty bottle. It's a letter.
Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu-Jabu's belly, Ruto. Please don't tell my father.
Yeah, and you mostly made it as a shared space for folks to learn about TTRPGs without feeling timid. That's super sweet. That's super cool. There you go.
Ooh, this letter from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu-Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu-Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu-Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear, of course. You'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here in the altar of Lord Jabu-Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Aurora.
Cutscene. I legitimately reference this cutscene anytime I have to move. Like, if I have to scoot out of someone's way or something like that, I'll start doing the weep, weep. And, you know, if no one understands or gets the reference, I'll stop at that point. But this cutscene has infiltrated my brain in such a fashion. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that sounds really cool with building TTRPGs, especially because it's one of those, like, something I learned with doing the homebrew is that there are so many things that you don't realize you don't know until you encounter them, until, like, someone else brings up that as an idea or something like that. And so that sounds perfect. You need nom nom? You want sweet sustenance? I give you fish. You had several folks who are new to D&D come in and ask help with character creation, and the community has been super sweet and helpful. Aww! That's perfect! You're perfect! I love that. And that would be the other thing. Need, Oop, too close. Viewers help you with homebrewing. That is super cool too. Especially because like there are so many cool ideas that you can generate that again you didn't realize like, oh yeah, that is a good idea. Can't do anything about those for now. Jabu Jabu's belly is princess. Like this one at least makes sense.
You? Who are you? I'm Naruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand?
Whee!
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. Okay, I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand?
I must insist.
You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me.
I've never actually tried to take her out of Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Let's go this way? Yeah. We can time this. We don't need to touch any bubbles. Old Skulltula. Rude. Oh, there's so many enemies around. Give me that one. Hey, Verdant, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Pizzo. I mean, I guess I don't need to murder all of the stingers. So, thank you for being a friend. Whoa. Whoopsie doodles. There you go. Go here. It's just one of those places where I gotta leave her behind. I get the feeling that it's one of those places I just gotta leave her behind. Gross! So, like, in the Great Deku Tree, there are literal puzzles and problems. With this, it's more just, like... more just, I need to get through places, and I need to hit your many, many uvulas in order to do so. That's it all. Deku nuts! Don't need those. Yeah, you go home. I'm not keeping you here. So here's my question, I guess. My TTRPG question. Legend of Zelda. Oh. Legend of Zelda TTRPG when? Like, I feel like that is the next thing, and this is one of those where... Ooh, I need... the princess? Where, like, it makes sense to have different races, as it were. Because, you know, in this, it's... the Gorons are rock people. And things like that. I would like to see that. Grab. Is there not one already? Like, even Dragon Age has its own TTRPG. Not that I know of! But I could very easily be wrong. Maybe that's the thing we gotta do. We just gotta make a Legend of Zelda TTRPG. Did that. Do I jump over there? Do not remember. I mean, that's gotta be it. Yes, I just left the princess in there. I remember... There are some fan-made ones you saw with a quick Google. Okay. But nothing official. I mean, it feels like that just means someone has to reach out to Nintendo and make a real one. It could be me. I have never made a TTRPG, and I know that it's literally one of those, like, you just start. You start somewhere and you go for it. I know, she's gonna yell at me. How inconsiderate! I forgot how to... Oh no! Fine, we have two fairies. It's fine, we have two fairies. Yeet! That sound. Yeet! Yeah, I have never made a TTRPG, and I feel like I haven't experienced enough TTRPGs to, like, make one for myself, because I know that there are so many different systems you can use. Like, I know that there is obviously the whole system that D&D uses, where it's like you have 7 different dice that you can use at any given time. Please don't touch me. Oh shit! What about you, you little cretin? Good news, if I'm holding a princess, I can't wheeze. Here, right? It's directly in front of me? Nope. Oh my god! That was terrifying! We're gonna clip that to edit for later. Oh my god, that was terrifying! Oop, no, no. Frick. Gonna yell at me again. My face is gonna get super red because like that legitimately scared them. No, I have to do it. Princess Ruto deserves all of the hate. Me? No. Deserve any of the hate. I have done nothing wrong. I have been the perfect gamer. I'm an asshole. Just jump on my shoulders. Let's go. Bit. Like, I guess I understand why they would put her there. It's so that you, like, you're never going to lose her. You know, you're never going to have her fall off the face of the earth and, oh no, I cannot get back to her. Don't touch me. I'm so afraid. So very afraid. But yeah, Princess Ruto is the worst. This is a Ruto hate account. I will say that. Like, let's go. Come on. Well, I mean, okay, there are other, like, more obvious places, I guess, that we can go. This first one, but I think we can just, like, go across. P.S. Like, how much is this hurting Lord Jabu Jabu? Imagine, like, just all of these parasites. I am a little bit sorry. Oh, I remember. Yep. Wee little babbies. Okay, I can't deal with you yet. I can't get rid of that. Oh no. Yep, murder. This woman? It doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Gona. Thank God I've got all of this baggage with me. Okay. 360 no scope. Just had to basically be on top of me. These are such pretty creatures, though. Too bad they're obviously evil. Sorry, it was in its invincible frames. Cool, cool, cool. Hearts. And we get our boomerang. Perfect. And I actually, so vast majority of the time, I will have the boomerang and the slingshot up. Like those are my main boomerang, slingshot. You have acquired sustenance. What you eating? What's the food of the day? Oh no, can't go there. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I don't want your sticky fingers on me. Ooh, matar paneer? Ooh. Hate these things. Like, they feel like mini bosses. But also, they're real big and creepy. There you go. But that sounds delicious. I, in theory, should probably eat actual food eventually, and I will, I promise. And the plan, I know, I've been streaming for like 4 hours at this point. The plan is that I'm going to have a, like, 15-20 minute break once I'm no longer a child. How inconsiderate. Ooh, pizza? I mean, that does sound good. I'd be up for pizza. We can do pizza, sweetie. Is that what you want? The red slimy thing's not here anymore. Which is good, because it was super gross. That's not what I said at all. You know what? Yeah. We just run into all these stupid things. This is the pro strat. This is the fast. Come on. Ah. Again? do not feel like it take that long. But actually, you know what sounds really good? Is like real tacos. Not Taco Bell, not fast food, but like real tacos. Specifically Mexican style. If we could have that, that would kick some real ass. Right? Is there any way that we could work that out? Am I being a spoiled brat? I'm sorry. I mean, finish Child Link and then you'll order tacos. Sounds delicious. That sounds amazing, sweetie. 'Cause I'm not quite 50% of the way done here. Is that the big green one? I think I can move on from here. Because we did that room. Oh wait, no, there's one more here, isn't there? Wait, or no? Yeah, okay, this is the green one. Parasitic tentacle? I feel like Lady Dame would have something to say about this. Did they ask her permission to use her brand? I don't have to defeat all of them, do I? Yeah, I do. These moves. Link! Oh. Man eating. Whee! Okay, so green slimy is done, so we can go down into the important hole. Yeah, I don't know that I can avoid that one. Pick her up. Pick up. 2 for 1. It's fine. It's fine. I like to think this is where I started really liking jellyfish. This one? Yeah, did it. That was a honestly quick and painless murder. Sorry, Lord Jaboo Jaboo. I'm gonna fall off this thing. I'd be so mad. Did it! Okay, cool. Let's get your stone. Grabby hands, McGee.
That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there onto the platform.
Suddenly you can walk. I'm so glad for you. Spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto?
Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now. Right, meow.
You could jump down. If you jump down, we can just bypass all of the bullshit, because this is one of my least favorite. It's just tedious.
Yeah, what is this? An octopus?
Yes, why would she ask if it was an octopus? I don't have octopi in this world, right? Okay, like the first 2 or 3 are fairly easy. Come on. Come on. Look at that ass. Look at that big old boo. Having me some peaches. Please, sir, I only have so many hearts. A little dizzying? A little. I think the other thing I hate about this mini-boss is that, like, there's not any particular, like, oh, this is the pro strat, other than, like, don't run into the friggin' spikes. Gonna turn around soon. You piece of shit. What in the world? Okay. I want to see. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate this fight. This is like my least favorite mini-boss. Possibly of all time. Switches his spinnies around. If I get hit by even one more spike, I'm bone-around. I mean, I have 2 fairies, I think, right now. It's fine. I hate this boss. Mini-boss. The actual worst. Yeah, that's not working great. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, yeah. Hit me. Come on, I need to be a little bit closer. Freaking close. That is ridiculous. Come on. You gotta be goofing me. It's a goof and a gaff. Dead? Oh my god, thank you. Sweet Jesus, thank you. I hate that boss. Oh, frickin' much. It is the bane of my goddamned existence. I wasn't before, but now I'm tired. I needed that. Thank you. We're just murdering everything. Like, I'm not putting up with this. You octopi mother effers. The tongues. I don't know why I always like I'm not dealing with your sass. Oh, did it. Wasn't sure. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that little jump. And raise me down before you go. And that's why I needed this. It's all coming together now. I was trying to go somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. I hate everything about this. Why do I love this? Honestly, it's just this one. And it's still a pretty straightforward game. I don't know if they, like, based... Remember this. If they based, like, each area on a specific kind of body part. Or organ, you know, like... Right now, am I in the bile duct? I hear you, Skulltula. I hear you, and I feel your pain. I wish to bring you more pain. I wish to take you out of the pain, and I will take on the pain for you. The pain of continuing to have to fucking exist. Okay. Let's see, I have to go up. Obs. No. Yeah. Another Skulltula bites the dust. Like, there. There you go. Easy. Honestly. Thank you. Now for Lady Baronade. I think it's a lady. I mean, lady, obvs, but... Clown face. I always thought that looked like a little clown face, like just a happy little, like, jellyfish. Yeah. Ah, too close, too close. Oh, no. I require vision. Oops. Honestly, not that big of a deal. Please, boomerang. I also love that they kind of did a... So, you know, with Queen Goma, you can just kind of spam her until she is dead. With both Baronade and Dodongo. And then this body horror. They put things in so that you can't just go in and you have to actually time stuff out. Look at all this goo. Six hearts. Now I'm never gonna die ever again, right?
Angies. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless.
I was just lonely. That's all. Just a little. Weird time to give her, blush. I did always think this was sweet. And P.S. I am, like, as much as I hate baby Princess Ruto, like...
You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me.
That spiritual stone.
You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire.
And, like, you know, like I said, I hate Princess Ruto in that dungeon. But... Link should marry her. He promised himself to her, And if not, like, he should at least be honest about his feelings instead of like, yeah, you know, like this is the point where he should go, wait, engagement ring? Just so you know, this is not me agreeing to anything. If anything, you're agreeing to Zelda because these are for Zelda. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Don't tell my father. He'd be super pissed.
Over here, yeah. I can't remember if I can access this yet, or if I have to wait until I have the Megaton Hammer. I think I can. So a little background. I love this game so much. And like I have so many formative memories of playing this game. And one of those memories was like, hey, you've got all the spiritual stones. You should get going over to the castle. Welcome, Gona. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. And like, as we get towards the castle, you'll notice the sky gets darker. And I saw that happening and I was like, oh no, something bad's gonna happen. I don't want bad things to happen. Aurora's wind! I get to toot all around the dungeons. Yes, I understand, I know, please. Remember, you can use Aurora's wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. Okay? Excuse me. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Woo! Well, I guess we do use... Like, it makes that sound if she heals you, specifically. But yeah, so there's the whole thing of the sky gets darker, and I didn't want anything bad to happen. I really liked the characters. I had no clue what could happen, but I was like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. And so I literally, for like a week plus, I would still play this game, but instead I just realized that I've got like blue all over my fingies. I hope we didn't smear my stamp. And so I avoided it, and I ended up doing like all of these other things.
Oh, Gona, so you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it.
That's it. That's everything. And so, like, I avoided it. I collected Skulltulas. I actually originally got, like, the Sun Song. I did the Kaku challenge, like, all of it. Absolutely everything. I did all of that. And, you know, eventually you have to continue the story. That's how it is with everything. Is you have to continue. You have to eventually move on. And I did, you know, obviously. I know I can't get it. You know what? We're gonna do the fast track. No, I wanted to go that way. It's fine. I'm only in it for the money. Ooh, wait, actually. Ooh, please stop. Please, please. Yeah, I wanna check this out because I can't remember. Like, I think this is an easy heart piece. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Finish off Child Link and the tacos will be mine. I'm very confused. Okay, but I'm close. What is it? Okay. Okay, we're closer. Ah, how did you like it? Obviously no spoilers because like I know Terral is in chat and wants to watch it. I don't remember. I mean, it's something, obviously. Just as good as after your second playthrough. Has Terral... No. So I got Terral to watch a little bit of, the second season. But that's about it. Everyone died and the show ended 5 minutes in. One got crushed by a rock and then the others died. How about the one that just had his head like sliced? You stopped watching after that. And the third episode. The third episode. Like, you want to talk about bi panic. He had his head DJ'd apart. Yeah, a little unnecessarily gory, but at the same time, I think they explicitly did that right off the bat. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Look at this. Look at how dark the sky is. Actually, here we're gonna wander just a little bit. Gonna commit felonies. You're glad it's an easily agreed. Just something that, like, couple of hours, or it small chunks, story chunks too. Because it's funny that, like, the third episode took so long. Like, an episode and a half, I think. But yeah, it's so dark, so dreary. And so I just avoided coming here for like a week. I didn't want it to continue. End of episode 3, oh my god. I don't like 4-hour-long stream once a week that you need to keep up with in time to avoid spoilers. I love Critical Role, and honestly the second season was amazing. And I cannot sing its praises enough. It's one of the reasons why I started like wanting to do actual plays. That's the other thing, is it's at 9 o'clock for us, and so it ends around 1 a.m. So inevitably I can't finish it. I can't. And then I stream the next morning, so I can't like do the rewatch or anything. Ah, there goes Zelda. Yeet! And then the dream. I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? Got guts, kid. You want some NFTs? Want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. And then we die. Wolfie Fluffball, thank you so much for the host. That helps so much with engagement and with getting my channel out to other places. You're amazing, thank you. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. You don't remember telling Nintendo they could use your face as inspiration? It's... I mean, but to be fair, you're not a redhead. So it's only almost your likeness. And then this, just like, I'm thinking about birds. And so, you know, they for the horse, not Ganondorf. Whoopsie doodle. Aw, Fluffball, why the long face? So, okay. I finally did that. Mango, I beat you to it, yes! Vindicated! So, that finally happened. And I was like, oh my god. And I saw this, and I knew what it was. I knew it was the ocarina, and that I have this ocarina. And so, again, I spent a good chunk of time just, like, loitering around, finding other, like, little hidey holes and shit like that. Because I knew that when I picked that up, because of how games work, that I wouldn't be able to use Saria's ocarina anymore. And that made me so sad, because I cared about Saria. Like, she was a friend. And we just toss away her gift for the shiny new piece. She's a cutie, and like, she was our only friend in the entire town, which, being a very lonely child with very few like real friends, that hit real hard. Dare I ask how I know you post on social media? I think you're like dirty blonde, if I remember right. Longer hair, I think. Yeah, like you post on social media. Because, you know, yeah, okay. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind? It glows with a mystical light. And again, I picked it up, I knew what it was, and so, like, even I stayed on this screen so that it wouldn't replace Saria. Yeah, dirty ash blonde, yeah, that's... Yona, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Yona, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I died. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. And by this point, I was crying. Just buckets. Because I knew you've learned the Song of Time. Zarya's ocarina is gone. And you know, I would hope that at least Link... Now, Gona, play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time. Must protect the Triforce. It's long-ish, but if you don't live where you live now, you'd most likely go for a pixie side cut. Ah, that's adorable. You'd look adorable in a pixie side cut. But yeah, we just don't have it anymore. And I think if they were to redo this game, they would have like a slot for it somewhere. Where just like on this page or something like that, where it would just be there so that at least we knew it wasn't gone. Because right now it's gone. You got a haircut this morning, got your usual hit me with that Saitama. Hell yeah, just now, do you use like weird question? Because I always picture like when someone who does the full cue ball, that they'll wait. Actually, I wanna see the fairy first before I do this, because it'll be a while. Like, do you do the straight razor or do you do the gay one? I mean the like chic quattro. My version of a gender fluid haircut. Yeah, men. Please. Men can have long hair too, but it would make you feel more gender fluid. I 100% feel that. That's part of like, I really love this, is it can give such good vibes where I can have like long hair over here, short hair over here. The gay one, the gay razor. You use the kind Cleopatra used with the bees. I don't think that was a razor, Mango. I think that was a very different kind of tool. Do not get that tool and a razor mixed up. Either direction, please. Not buzz cut. Mare, can we time out Mango for 10 minutes? Mare, don't do it. Okay, not 10 minutes. 30 seconds. 30-second timeout. In the corner. Yeah, I had a side cut for like 2 years, then grew it out. Too much maintenance at the time, but I mean, I know how to cut hair. Yeah, right? Welcome, Gona. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Ooh. Din's fire. Yeah, and that's, honestly, that's my favorite part about this, is that I can, like, I can do the maintenance myself. Or have someone help. Thank you for the incentives and the donate. We're so close to taking our break. We are very, very close to taking the break. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Do her eyeshadow. That is what I should have done. When can I do the Great Fairy stream where I'm just dressed up like a Great Fairy? Back then you would use like 2 mirrors and a razor. Now you can actually use your shaver and have a little more skill. Sir, can you throw me out, please? It'll be faster. Yeah, and like, I really like the little clippers where you can adjust the length and stuff. Actually use that on Pistachio's hair all the time. Pop on the NR shear and whoosh, just brrr, brrr. I can go through here even if it's nighttime. Pups.
Waff, waff. Waff, waff.
Wait, so you shouldn't be using the magic bullet blender you got from the Christmas raffle? I mean, depending on where you got it raffled from, I don't know if you should use it at all, but I mean, you can. Closest shave. Yep. Number 10 is 1.5 millimeters from super short. Said lightly used and don't ask about it. It wasn't so much a raffle as I kind of found it on the side of the street. But that's fine. That's fine. And so pretty. Look at this. I loved these. Raffle is code for our neighbor was throwing it away on their kitchen counter. Oh. 5-finger discount raffle.
Mona, isn't that?
It's the fucking Master Sword!
It's that legendary blade. For tax reasons, they had to label it a giveaway. The Master Sword. Isn't life? Isn't it? Again, a lot of avoidance. I think I went around the town for this one, and I got through all of the mini games. I got really good at shooting the slingshot. Excalibur, Excalibur. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm going to California. Excellent work. As I thought you held the keys to the door of time. Daddy, you have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Daddy Dwarf. This one, honestly, not so much. I don't see Daddy as much here. As, like, the Wind Waker. Wind Waker is Daddy Dwarf. But we're no longer a child. And so I am going to have us take our break. Because we're doing, like, longer increments of time, we're also going to do longer increments of break. And so it is going to be a 20-minute break. 15-20 minutes. So that Terrell can order tacos and we can all stretch, we can all hydrate, use the restroom, all of the things. I will be back soon. I can actually go to just chatting. I will be back at that time. I love this. I love this. And I have to make sure that I do not touch it. You'll have a couple soft tacos, ground beef with everything on it. You are... Thanks. It's one of my mother's. I have several cat stamps in here. Maybe I will just get those out and I'll try to use exclusively cat stamps. But yeah, we'll be back 15-20 minutes. Please go and take your breaks and I will see you later. That might have been a little bit longer than the intended 15-20 minutes, but it was one of those, like, I went off and then I remembered, like, oh hey, I didn't post this link in any of the places that I'm supposed to be posting links and doing things and all that kind of stuff. So I posted them. I put those up, and I promise I promise I'm gonna wait, actually, you know what, since, I mean, okay, so the person talking to us is Gabora Chipora, I think. No, it's Rauru. And Gabora Chipora is like his persona, basically. And so, yeah, he gets Kapora Jabora's voice. P.S. Hello and welcome back. I'm about a third of the way through, so this should be like a 13-14 hour stream. I'll be fine. It'll be good. We're doing great. We're a third of the way there. Wake up. Go now, the chosen one. Pretty. So many of the graphics in this game are just pretty. They're aesthetically pleasing. They're things that, like, I would love to have one of those lights that shines up on your ceiling and whatnot, and have it do this. It's like water. I'm Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil, destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Yona, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Start freaking the hell out. I am 7 years older. Who dressed me? Was I, like, redressed as I got older? Or was I just like, oh, he's too big, naked until he wakes up, and then we'll get clothes for him when he wakes up? How did that work? Look, Donna, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is the sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. He has a super stretchy pajamas on. I mean, that would explain why all of a sudden, like, from child to adult, he's got like a leotard going on underneath. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, you understand your destiny. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of the Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. Instead of training you for 7 years, we decided to stick you in cryostasis. Right? I could have been Bane. I could have been huge and buff. But no, I am small twink boy. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. You merely adopted you merely adopted the Triforce. I was born in it. I knew the voice would come to me eventually. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the world, in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. So originally, one of the pathways that they thought about going was that basically these medallions would do spells. So for instance, you know, this is the Medallion of Light. So it would make light and it would do light things. And then, like, each one, find the other sages and save Hyrule. And, you know, the other sages' medallions would do stuff, would help in your quest. And I feel like that would have been a stronger connection to the sages than just collect all of us when we're in a room together, we'll help you in the final battle. Luna, we're back in the Temple of Time. Have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, because me being an adult means I can't throw a boomerang right anymore. Oh no, my bisexuality. There he is. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. Such a huge crush on Sheik. And I am 100. I understand it's not canon. I know that that's not the way that it is. But Sheik is his own individual person. I enjoyed so many fan fictions where, like, Sheik was literally a Sheikah who just, like, either shared bodies with Zelda or they swapped, like, did a gender swap thing so that Zelda was in his body and Sheik was in another, like... Sheik, I present to you. Boomerangs only come back if you have the childhood magic in your heart that makes you think boomerangs can hit something and still bounce back. Yeah, as an adult, I'm like, this is just a stick. This is a bent stick. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one in a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, and one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and turn the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, Sheikah. I'm Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. You believe the legend. You have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Fortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. You understand, Gona? Yes, but I need to look at you more. I just need to... Just need to look a little bit harder. Oh, man. I also love the idea that, like, these are precious gems. And they've been able to just stay there and float there. No one's stolen them or anything. I keep hoping for, like, a true remake of Legend of Zelda where it's, like, not just remastered, which they've done so many times, but, like, you know, Temple of Time is supposed to be, this, like, amazing church, essentially. Like, that was their church. And it's not anymore. Oh, frick, I should have done the dying guy. Aw. There's a guy who, like, dies just right in front of you. If you do it right. And I didn't do it right. Let's get our horse first. See, I left in the middle of the night, and now it's the middle of the day. Whoops, my heart. Yes, I also feel like when you're older, you should move faster. Like, just a little bit faster. Like, your legs are longer. We're gonna start off nice and easy. There's so many little, like, side quest things that if I just get them done now, it's faster.
There's some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me.
I feel like 17-year-old me would probably move like 3 times faster than 10-year-old me, right? Like 10-year-olds, they don't understand what hurrying is.
I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride.
I do not need to listen to how to ride.
Thank you so much. Heh.
There you go. That's how do. I hear Terral with tacos. Epina! You have returned.
Here come, bearing gifts and fruits. Fruits of other people's labor, but also fruits of our labor, because we paid for it. You are a caballo. See?
Caballero?
Caballero? Yes. Oh no, I hope I didn't say something wrong. I will Google it later.
Tacos aren't a fruit, but good. Good guess. Can't remember if I'm supposed to do anything else at this point.
Yeah, you're supposed to make Luigi very angry. Get dunked on, Luigi.
You want to dismount? Da-da-da-da. Do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. I use Z targeting. I want to ride. When your time is done, I'll kick you out of here. I only paid 10 rupees. I've played around long enough. Yeah, but I got like 15 rupees back. Boyo.
Okay. This one that says no cilantro is clearly mine.
You and your disgust of cilantro. Can I just jump on you yet? No. Hello, Farcoon. Oh my goodness. Hello. This is a raid. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. I'm in the I'm riding a horse. Hello. Thank you for the road. Hello. Hello. Welcome. We are doing a... Oh, I'm running into fences. We are currently raising money for Jasper's Game Day. Hello and welcome. It is fun. It's so good. I missed it. Can I jump over this fence? No. But I know that I'm supposed to ride Epona.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, he challenges me to a race, and I win the race with Epona. And I don't... Time's up.
Try playing Ocarina Song to him.
I don't think...
I don't remember.
You didn't have to do all this.
Got nachos and tacos.
Oh my god.
What?
Moon shoes to Epona and hop over the fence. Obs.
Moon shoes. Yeah, and then why don't we just equip Epona with some Hulk hands while we're at it?
Graham.
No. Stop.
Is she stuck? Okay, maybe I'll try with like one of the regular horses. Like maybe I did this too fast. Done. This horse doesn't feel right. I don't like her as much.
I'm surprised they didn't nerf the other horses compared to.
Right? Especially since Epona's supposed to be amazing. Oh my god. I did that jump like 3 times with Epona. Why are you embarrassing me like this? That is a wise decision.
Also, paper towels.
Oh, smart. Smart. This. Pepper, please. This horse has no hops. Am I a fool? I mean, I don't technically need Epona. Like, if I need to skip you, I will. The other horse is bad. Okay. I rode your crappy horse. I'm gonna ride. Okay, we'll skip it. I'll come back to it. I'm clearly missing something. Because I know he challenges you to a race. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So Farcoon, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Didn't even see.
Okay.
League of Legends. Yeah.
Epona's in League of Legends?
I mean, she probably could be. Take out my deck and challenge him to a duel. I don't want to send him to the Shadow Realm, Mango. That's just rude.
Yeah, Mango. Sending people to the Shadow Realm's rude.
Okay, so can't do that. I know that I can go to the graveyard. Things you see in a graveyard. You'll BRB. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Yeah, like take care of yourself, stretch, all of the after stream care. Sounds like someone is a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just not as rich as Seto Kaiba. Actually.
Listen, Yugs. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. And insane top decks.
You're cute. Ah, thank you for it still makes me very happy. Hello and welcome, Mausu.
I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up.
Sir, I have a sword. I have a mythical sword. I will mess you right the heck up.
What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago.
You are not late. Why does it look like he's doing something to the box? Look, you play your horn however you need to in Ocarina of Time.
Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song and messed up this windmill.
In a music box. It's my dick in a box. I don't know how the rest of the song goes.
It's a dick in a box, girl.
Is it just that repeated forever?
It's the I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs giving, and I got just the one. Something to let you know that you're number one.
Thank you. Ooh, you get to have Mountain Dew.
Do get that Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Spark.
Oh my god.
Start the revolution.
Freaking delicious.
Sponsor us, Mountain Dew.
No. They can only sponsor you like 2 out of every 3 days.
We've fucked up the windmill.
We fucked it up!
Oh, I could have waited to do that. Oh well.
What's that?
Well, cause like, okay, so I'm gonna go in to the graveyard and fight Dampy, basically race him.
Fight him.
Fight him. I'm gonna race Dampy.
You got no bones, old man.
Not the poor windmill. Hurts this one.
Mama.
Link, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
You hit the sun song?
I did. No, don't protect Dampy. He is a very fast ghost. He needs no protect.
Ah, yes, berries. The only thing that goes in bottles in this game.
Yeah, honestly. Ooh, actually, I've got some empty bottles, don't I?
How many? Oh,
3.
just 3. Nice. Which means there's only 1 left,
Yeah.
which you get from the Poe hunting, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever was able to do the Poe hunting. Like, I just wasn't smart enough to find the last Poe.
But you're so smart.
It was pretty dumb. I mean, is. By dumb, I mean, ooh.
I mean, please don't talk to... Please don't talk to me. Rabbit! Maybe that should be a sound that I'll have, is just like, grab it. Firmly grasp it! There's the floating bastard.
Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare.
Oh, yeah.
So confident in my speed, I'll throw fire at you. So that makes it
Cheating
fun.
turd. Is he a Poe?
Clearly he's a saint, and because he has a halo.
Right? But wait, human Kotake get halos as well. Are they saints? They might be saints of the Gerudo.
Well, yeah, they would have to be, wouldn't they?
Right. Yeah,
Spoiler
well,
alert.
okay, they're queens.
They gave birth to the only male in 1,000 years, so that's like,
Oh yeah, that might like deem sainthood regardless of their lives.
all I'm saying is Gerudos have low standards. Giving birth is the only requisite to become a saint.
Specifically giving birth
Yeah.
to a dude.
Well, I'm sure there's other lower, like, standards for becoming a saint.
Here's my question. Do trans mask Gerudos count?
That's Gerudos? Why not?
Then I feel like there's probably more saints in the world.
The time of this race was 1:08.
It would have been a minute if I hadn't run into that fire.
You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now.
You don't live, sir.
So come back again anytime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back.
He was 100% ready to let us die here. Like,
I think it's just his sense of humor, having been a gravedigger all his life. He was born with a shovel in his hand. But yeah, you know, back to Transmask Gerudo, then. Wouldn't it be really cool if that's something they explored once?
it would be. Unfortunately, vast majority of their, like,
Trans or
gender swappy
Or-
stuff tends to be, like,
jokes.
yeah.
It's a punchline in and of itself.
So unfortunately, we've gotten to the point in the game where, like, I'll go up to this, and I have to just let my fingers go. No thoughts, only fingies. Okay.
I'm gonna get the heartbeat.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Because
This burrito's great, man.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I was interrupting your story. I'm just
No,
amazed
no.
at how they make a mean pork burrito.
Yes.
You want to try a bite?
I don't tend to like pork, but that's pretty good.
You show your Mothman hood off to everyone this hour?
Fuck man. Mango, you got auto-modded. This is Mothman. This is my hood.
Oh no, we lost a pin.
I know. He lost one of his antenna. No thoughts, only fingies. What I said to your doctor before your prostate exam, he didn't seem to like that. Put in at least 3 more just to make sure prostate was okay. Actually, yeah, I should.
At least 3.
I should run these really quickly. So if you do any of the exclamation point things of donate or goals or incentives, you can get this information. But as I said, we are raising money for charity. Is this the direction I want to go? Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm yeah, Tyrell's here.
Yeah, hi. Who's that?
Wolfie Fluffball.
Hi, Wolfie Fluffball. Have we ever met? At any place we've gone to?
No, not
Okay.
not places we've gone to. Wolfie just very frequently stays with me for streamies and is wonderful all around.
Greetings and salutations, and thank you for keeping going a company all the time.
Do you happen to have any doctors with bigger hands? Just making sure you really get it in there. So the Poes are mostly all over here. And like, as I'm running, there's one on the outcropping over there, there's one on the wall over there.
Yeah, well, you have to be
Go check.
mounted on a Pona. And you need the bow.
You do need the bow and arrow. You don't have to be mounted on Epona, but she helps with a lot of them.
Okay.
You try. You do. Mango sounds good.
Love you, Mango.
Give hugs. Give hugs. Give
Yeah.
love.
Give us hugs.
Give us
Fly here and give us hugs.
It's true.
On your Kugarimi? Hirigumi?
Cape.
Hey,
It's not on the official Kigurumi, so like.
Kigurimi.
Hey. I don't think there's anything I have to do. So Tyrell was an absolute dear and got me nachos and tacos. Which nachos I am able to like snack on in the in-betweens at least. I have realized I don't know how I'm going to eat the tacos.
I got you your favorite kind of tacos too, the ones with the corn tortillas.
No! I went the wrong way. I am a noob. A deer? I thought they were a dragon.
Who said that?
Mango.
Mango. You know, I have antlers.
That is true. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. P.S. Always forget this. Link's ears are pierced when he's 17.
Yeah.
So someone just, while he's unconscious, just went... I promised, oh yeah. Okay.
Well, now is it
Oh, yeah.
that while he was unconscious, or is it that he just instantly transforms into the person he will be when he's 17?
That's a good question. There it is. You should go get some sleep. Thanks for the chat and good luck with the money raising. Thank you so much,
thank you.
Farkoon, and thank you again for the raid. Fantastic, and thank you for trusting me with your community.
What are we at for donations so far?
Donation. That is a good
Where's your
question.
donation meter?
I mean, it's up in the thing, but we have raised $70 out of our $200
Wow.
goal, which is absolutely amazing. If we get $30 more, we can do our next giveaway, which is
What is our next giveaway?
incentives? No.
Incentives.
Incentives are like
Milestones. On the targets? Okay. No, I guess nothing. Doesn't make sense.
no. Next one's going to be a game code from like we've got the game code, so free game basically.
Oh, cool. You want me to offer up running like a D&D one shot for people as a incentive at some point?
That would tell you what, if we get to 250, that can be an incentive.
Okay. Hear that? Get to 250.
Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria?
Know her.
Song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. It's definitely not reverberating all throughout this entire forest. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. 250. Yeah, 250 for Tyrol to
Yeah. If you want, for every $2.50 you donate, I will run a one shot. But like, yeah. You know what'd be funny if like this music that you're hearing is literally only in Link's head, and that's Link's real power. Make music where there is none.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be busy. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Detargeting. So Link has ADHD. He heard this song once as a child and then never forgot it.
Well, you know the secret is you gotta sing all the lyrics to the song, and then you can get it out of your head. That's why Link's screwed.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Woofers.
Okay, let's just really quickly
Yeah.
fix that. Actually,
Knock, knock.
I want to try it.
Well, what's the green one give you? Shield, or is that the teleport?
That's the teleport.
Ooh.
I've never done this before.
Oh no.
Nothing?
I think you.
I'm still real bad at this targeting.
Maybe.
You getting your graph paper?
Yeah.
Dude, peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Knock, knock. You hook him in the face like a fish. Like a fish.
The fact that it was specifically his foot. makes it better.
Needs to rub some aloe vera on it.
Got a condition, okay?
Right in
I love how it-
right in the butt.
I just love how it makes them like slip. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Screw you, pig dog.
I was gonna say this is an interesting use for these things because like Link at this age is a pretty good sword fighter, so we never get to fight these things in actual combat, right?
Right, they're just like sentries.
And they're a puzzle to get where you go.
But
You ever wear chainmail underwear?
and some jerk comes up behind you and
Gives you a little poke.
taking a poke, we used to call it.
They get a poke. I know what they are. They're moblins, right?
Moblins. Hey,
What was that?
that is my donation sound.
You get that for killing all the moblins?
That is kind of what it sounded like. Wolfie, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That
Thank you, Wolfie.
I remember the incentive. I definitely do. That's a post-it note, Doodle.
Yeah.
What do you want me to doodle? That was awesome. Look, I heard it and I was like, yeah, that's what Link sounds like when he plays the kazoo. Like we think, oh, he sounds so beautiful, so elegant. What do you want me to doodle for you? It can be an animal. It can be. Here, do you want to take care of this next dude?
You want me to take care of the next dude for you?
Yeah, because I'm.
Am I allowed to help you?
I feel like you are, because you know, if I want to eat like out or during stream.
I'm gonna go down here into this hole.
A wolf, because why not? Absolutely. I agree with this choice.
Got one. Got one. Got one.
So I am 100% doing this based off of like how I drew wolves back when I was in high school and Wolf's Rain was this huge thing. So, you know, please don't hate it.
No. He doesn't like climbing these ladders, does he?
No, he does not.
Is there a heart container up here somewhere?
No. But there is a heart container in the area. Ooh. Oh no!
Alright, I'll stop here.
In fact, I'm thinking. No, I know you probably know Wolf's Rain.
What's Wolf's Rain?
Oh my god. You know exactly what Wolf's Rain is.
Is that the one where they go around trading? Spices?
Dune? Oh.
Hudson Wolf, you know?
Yeah, you know, the anime about the economy.
The economy anime. The Academy.
I sincerely think that is the whole reason why you became an accountant, was like, that was a formative. Oh no, she. Here, in the middle of the night, the flow of time is always cruel. Speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time, memory of younger days. I've messed up this wolf so terribly. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest.
Do we ever need to come back here?
So it's mostly like if you're in the temple and you need to go and get something, or you need to. Also, actually, it helps you just come back to the forest in general. So, for instance, I will probably use this when I do the trading for the Bygoron sword.
What sword?
The Bygoron sword.
What's that?
It's the sword that is made by the Bygoron.
The bisexual Goron, of course. And not to be confused with the Bigoron sword, which is made by the big Goron. Sorry. Oh no, I'll see you again.
Oh, shoot.
Also, we learned the Minuet of Forest.
Whee!
What now?
Do you know how to get in? Oh my god, should this just be me telling you what to do?
Goodbye!
OG Mom Jeans, how are you doing?
Hello!
Wolfie, this is for you.
Look at it, Wolfie! Behold it!
Behold its beauty. This is your wolf. Inside you there are two wolves. Both are very gay.
Can you not get onto the stump?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know if you can or cannot get onto the stump.
Do you want to keep eating while
I do. I'm going to direct you. So yeah, you got that. See if I can pull this so that I'm not like leaning forward in front of you. Yeah, the Z and Y axis, or the, you know, the thing.
Yeah, it's inverted.
Which, like, was there a way to change that in...
No, we just lived with it.
We just lived with it. I thought so, but like I don't remember struggling that hard with shooting. Like I got to the point where I was really good at it.
No, but the other thing is with these controllers, the aiming is a lot more sensitive.
Mm-hmm. You mean the Switch controllers?
The Switch controller.
Inside me are two wolves. One likes pee and the other likes kitty. I am bi. So up there is a chest with a small key in it. Please get up there.
Timing is taking forever. Gold Skulltula.
So fun fact, I'm not going out of my way to collect gold Skulltulas, but if they're there, I'll get it.
I haven't missed a single one yet.
No, you haven't.
With the Gold Skulltula, you got a token proving you destroyed it.
Oh. Oh.
This music was always creepy to me as a kid.
I mean, here's the thing. This is my favorite temple music. Like, okay. Whenever I'm doing any kind of work that I can have music, and I need to concentrate, Luna Ambiance, which is a YouTube channel. You should tilt the analog stick forward.
It's been so long since I played this, Gona.
But
You're right, though. I should tilt the analog stick forward.
Wolfie says it meant to do that. That's an option. I accept that option. That was a good option.
Thank you. I'm not dealing with it. Someone took the fire. A real Prometheus, these
I bet they
trolls.
stole the fire. Get them!
They're fire stealing. Oh, and they think it's funny to turn out the lights.
It's just like, I'm scared of the dark. Please come back. Whoop, there you go. Whoop, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Come here, you little turkey. Gotcha. Go over here.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Game design.
The most delightful of game design. Yeah, why would they put that there?
I already
I know
answered.
you said bad game design. Hurts my heart. Knowing that Nintendo would release such a polished product and have it subjected to bad game design.
We didn't start the fire. We didn't steal the fire. We just took it away while you were sleeping.
Get over there.
No. Not from here.
I'm gonna accidentally chuck a couple bombs as we.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a voice for Navi?
There are arrows painted on the floor.
I didn't wanna.
It's fine. Hmm.
Wonder
They're
what,
delicious.
wonder what they could mean. Do you know what they could mean?
Telling you to walk this way.
Pushing this block.
I'm so proud of you.
A ladder.
I want to know how Euclidean this is.
Oh, this part's completely Euclidean.
I mean the whole place, because it's supposed to be like a safe house for the royalty.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Like lore-wise, this was basically a place where royalty would be able to come and seek refuge, but also they were able to like house the people of Hyrule if they needed to. In fact, that's one of the theories, is that the reason Link is a Kokiri is that his mother like fled from the war and all that kind of stuff, and she was on her way towards this safe house when she died,
Oh.
and that's why Kokiri was picked up as baby.
Fine, please, thank you.
You're so smart.
I mean, this just feels like the natural flow of progress, because I don't remember any of this.
It is.
And so this is just good game design.
Mhm.
Then again, you know, is it good game design if it doesn't involve any thought? Yes. Look at that. Nice little banister. They threw that in for something. That's to show they're rich. They put in a velvet rope.
They didn't want any OSHA violations.
Right? Watch ya.
You use Deku nuts a lot more than I do.
How cool would it have been if I like jump slash that thing?
That would have been really cool.
Alright. I don't have a key.
You don't.
I solved this puzzle.
You did. Like, honestly, it'll be so much easier to just come in here once you have a key and you can, shoot that eye. You tried.
Oh, that's why that banister's there, so you can't just jump over there.
Mm-hmm. Aha.
Give me your heart. Cheapo.
You gonna Daenerys Stormborn it?
Kalima. Well, she ate the heart of a horse.
Still a heart.
You equip this.
Mm-hmm. Song of Time. So it's right A down. Right A down.
Look at that.
Yeah, you did it. What a smart baby. You are clearly cutting the stem.
Please die. Hey, Deku nuts.
You should eat some Deku nuts.
Ah.
So I changed it. Z R.
I'm hitting R.
So you hit Z to target R.
Oh.
There you go.
Go.
You're too tall.
Oh.
You're gonna die from an Octoro.
It's not throwing up the shield.
I mean, do you have to fight this?
I have to prove I'm strong.
Not.
Give me heart.
The quarter heart challenge.
I'm so sorry, people, for the noises that your ears will endure. Can we not get this last one?
You can, but it takes like a lot of work. Eh?
Please don't get angry at me, Spider.
You should be good. There you go.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was just the pick-me-up I needed.
You did it!
I did it! I hate Deku nuts.
Deku nuts are the pro strat. Maybe. I don't know. Don't yell at me.
What if you could just, like, Deku nut Ganondorf? Like, that was
Deku these nuts!
Deku D's nuts. But no, just, like...
Yeah, get like like pocket sand. Get a little bit of it in his eyes, you know.
Whoop, yeet.
Later. What? 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 Switch. You drained the well.
I drained the well.
Time to go to Hyrule's prison. / dark torture chamber. I did the sound effect for your knee crumpling in.
Knee breaker simulator.
Yeah.
I need...
Be better, Link.
This is just a series of me, like... Ooh.
Look at those wall textures. A heart.
You could have used one of these.
Unfortunately, I'm just so cold and callous. I don't have room for a heart.
I should just leave this,
It's a
but...
key.
Yeah, okay.
The small one, too.
Perfect for my pockets.
Pocket keys.
I just, like, poked my foot?
With what?
Initially, I was thinking a splinter. But then I remembered, I have been sewing for the past several days this exact garment, and so it's entirely possible that I just left a,
Wonder if that gets you to like a gold sculpt. You're smart. There's gotta be a gold sculpt tool in here, right?
Up there.
Yeah. Love the puzzle. Did you ever teach the scarecrows a song? That's a thing, right? Cool.
Dude.
Oh, I didn't know if I didn't
No,
know
yeah,
that.
that's how we get the gold Skulltula.
There's a scarecrow guy in the Dongo's cavern.
Maybe
I
did
think
it
you have
wrong.
to. Well, maybe that's not how you get up there. You just have to walk across, maybe. Pillars, or yeah, come out on the other side.
No, I know that that's not it.
Because Navi will tell you if there's a scarecrow.
Maybe if she's not being a bitch.
He heard you, Link. That's my impression.
Bitch.
That's my impression of Navi. That's too high.
That's way too high. Sure wish I had a boomerang. Okay, cool. Ah, rude.
I'm gonna leave you to it again.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you. Have fun. Pretty sure they originally went this way. It's not the most effective, but like it's effective enough. I'm gonna deal with you. If I hear them come back out, I will tell them bye. So again, a lot of this is muscle memory, general, like, play this how many times. But if I try to think of things spatially, if I try to, like, picture the map in my brain, does not work well. And so especially in a room like that, where there's, like, multiple layers and technically multiple directions you can go, the entire time I'm just like, please don't embarrass me. This corridor is all twisted. Like Jafar. Such a cool space. Yeah, the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I hate wall climbers. Key! There's a hole over here I can fall into, in theory. Oh, please don't touch me, please. Little hands? No, just money. Need money. Okay. I was wrong. Please do not tell Terral. Directionally challenged and rude! Rude! Also, thank you for the Hail Hydrate, Terral. But I can make my way around in video games. In video games, they give you a map, and in these ones specifically, they even give you a compass that tells you exactly where you are. I think that's what I really need, is a permanent "You Are Here" sticker on maps. Like, if that could be a power, I'd be cool with it. Art? Thank. Big preach. And welcome back, Linda. How did the grading go? This way, I think. Making my way downtown, getting lost. Oh no, please help me. Can't find it. Listen here. Little skull-shaped turd. Arrows. Okay, cool. These lizards have no flesh. Also are less likely to wait their turn to be killed. Taking a break, not done. Did you at least get like the good ones done? Or wait, how do you do it? Do you like the kids that you know they probably struggled? Do you do those first? Do you do it alphabetically? Do you do the ones that you know probably got the lesson? So that way you're able to see like, okay, I did definitely teach this correctly. It wasn't me. I'd have a quesadilla. Quesadilla? Quesadilla is that like a quesadilla, but it's made out of house? Also, I do, because Terral used one. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Terral ended up getting us the amnesty. All of the I don't know. Amnesty days. They're some of the worst. Because you end up, like, having to remember how you graded other kids. Can I recenter myself? This is about me. Let's put me in the center of everything. Okay, I have the second key. I know that I can get through there. That's okay, and then this. And okay, okay. Yeah, I have to go this way because. Have to. I hate how I'm just the perfect height that, like, breaking pots can be a pain. You know better. Well, and, like, you're nowhere near... Oh, wait, no, you might... Are you at midterms? Where, like, kids start caring about what they're doing again? There you go. Come on. Let's go. Okay, let's go. No grab, only climb. I do love the fact that, like, they made Adult Link obviously stronger, because, like, he can push those big blocks. Whereas when he was a kid, he pushed, like, medium-sized blocks. Whee! Okay, I almost fell. Which would have been fine. Oh, but I can't do this yet. They don't have arrows. Yeah. Fun fact. The laughter that you can hear there. Here? No, she goes up there. The laughter that you can hear there is Ganon's laughter sped up like 10 times or something like that. Look for the opening. There you go. Give me the other one. Getting close, +2 classes, close to the end of an essay unit. So you gotta get all of the pieces together. Which essays are they? Informative? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that always being a thing. Yep, there you go. I don't know why that always nods. Ooh, position. Also, I'm very glad that, like, in future iterations of Legend of Zelda, once he gets down to, or below 3 hearts, I think, is very often when it starts beeping. I'm so glad that, for right now, it's just 1 heart. If you get down to 1 heart, it starts beeping and telling you there was a problem. On the ferry boat. Oh yeah, this is what Malin always used to call me, Fairy Bow. Know how it works. And put that there, that there. And yeah, that's about my standard. I want to go this way, I think. Yeah, because I can start working on this. Yeah. If you listen. That. Ah, you rude. If I call an argument, they think they have to be emotionally involved. Oh. Which is incorrect. I didn't want to bend an arrow. Is it down there? Thought I looked and I didn't see. Oh, it is there. I got the hardest of the 3. Okay. That okay. Okay. Little. There. Whew. That shouldn't have taken that long. But here we are. Let it be known, solo shot first. Don't let the edits fool you. Can you imagine, like, what if Darth Vader had been like, you know what, I was a jerk. Ooh, worked. Oop. Keep... I feel like that would have been the better Star Wars edit, albeit I have not seen most of the prequels or most of the OGs. I saw all of the most recent 3, which, I mean, you know, they were fine or whatever. I feel like some of the choices that were made in that 3rd movie made me very angry. Mostly because I loved the idea of, like... I remember in the first movie, which, you know, this is what people come to Legend of Zelda streams for, is my, like, lukewarm opinions on Star Wars. But... Ooh, what was that? Like, they were doing this really cool thing in 7, I think, episode 7, where it was saying, like, Jedi do not Jedi do not have to be related to Luke and Leia. They can be other kids. They can be nobodies with, you know, no family, no prospects. They do not have to be part of this big ball of fate in order to have greatness. And then they were like, but, you know, Palpatine. What? There you go. And then I wonder if I can hit the last one. I did it. Proud of me. So good. I mean, it's not stealing, it's mine, but I'm gonna steal another. Another one. Give me the touch of nacho. The nacho content that you crave. These are so easy. These are so easy, I say as I get hit twice and fail to get a hit on. Ooh. I did 2. Come here. Ow! Little flame. There's this small chest. Small chest that is required. Na-na-na-na. I feel like there's multiple places I can go with this. But I want to continue forward. Forward. It's a house. There is no forward. They're just going around in circles. Imagine if you had a house like this during the pandemic. I mean, I'm not saying you would never get bored, but... I feel like it would make Zoom meetings more fun. I'm in a castle. I'm in another part of the castle. I'm sorry, I just really like vibing out to this music. Because this, also, I would like to mention, like, this is a song that cannot be easily reproduced with the mouth. Yeah, watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Is there a hole here? I feel like there is. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong so many times before. Okay, so there's that one. That doesn't go anywhere. I can 100% ignore these. Oh, there's another key! Hey, Triscuits! You just started this? I'm an adult. How far did you get with your stream? I meant to go in last night on your stream. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Didn't realize it. Harassed me up here. It's fine. But yeah, how far did you get? It's cool because, no worries, you only played for a bit because you had other commitments. But you beat a big okay, you beat Queen Goma. Nice! You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that Wall Master did me a favor. If I can hit this. Please do better. There you go. I did it. Super cool. So next up you have Goron Mountain. I mean, first you have to get to the castle, but... yeah, I don't think this is necessary at all. This is where he is. Grawl, I found him. Oh. You have no clue. You've never played. Okay. Okay. What? I played the song. Show up. There. Rude. You are a rude bitch. Not dealing with it. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. Is it literally just the well again? Oh, wait. I can... oh, is it double tiered? Maybe that's what's going on. Oh my goodness, this is not gonna be fun for quick time stuff. There you go. Pull me directly through the floor, please. It's a heart, which I needed. I did need that. Ba-da-da-da. Hell yeah, I did. Now, there's more to it. Am I a fool? Ooh, up there. Oh, yeah, that's... maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Maybe I'm the problem. Whee! Okay, so I can go through here. Yes! Yes! He fell down the hole! I'm sorry. I'm so excited about the fact that Link fell down the hole for once. Instead of grasping onto the edge. Like a child grasping for life. I know that I need to go over there at some point, too. Would have been cool. Not that I thought it would happen, but it would have been cool. I currently have nothing. Okay, yeah, there's those 3. Okay. Like I know that there's a lot of stuff that I can do now that I have the arrows. I'll just have to like go and do those things, I guess. For instance, this room. Uh-oh. It's fine. However, now you get murder. Where before, I would have spared your life. I would have simply rolled on by. You would have never known that I was here. Now I must kill you. I love this shield. We have, I don't know if you can really see it in my webcam, but we made a Deku shield. I almost said Deku, and then I was like, no, that is correct. It is a Deku shield. But no, we made a Deku shield for Pistachio when he was really young. He was Link. Specifically from Ocarina of Time. And so we made him a Deku shield to go along with that. Who's chest here? How's that working? No, go away. I literally do not want to deal with you. But I will if I have to. Do not think me weak. Just like itself. So well done. Thank you. Ah. Please be nicer to me. Thank you. That was very kind. But yeah, we've got the Deku shield. I feel like we should also at some point make the Hylian shield. Ah. Great corridors. I'm gonna jump this way. Because I didn't want to, like, fall down the hole and have to... Danger. Mandra, Mandra, danger, danger! Oh, you sneaky Pete. No, come back here. Please give me hearts. I don't need arrows. You ever start a game that you played in your childhood and you're like, ah, this is gonna be easy. I can do this real fast, real quick, real good. And then you just constantly seem to be on the brink of death? Here's that. Okay. Please just walk very carefully, Link. One. Ooh. Did it. Also, I can actually, where is it? Ooh. Sure. There you go. Did it. Yeah, shoot me now, Octorok. Truly, I live life on the edge. Not dealing with that, not even a little bit. Anything in this alcove? Oh, not really. Okay. I hate this one. Hands. You piece of poop. Yeah. Baloney. Yeah, yeah. But now it's dead. Nope. Lordy Lou. Yeah, because this is a small key. Did the small key. Good. I was so ready to be wrong and to have like miscalculated. Yeah. You have returned! Hello and welcome back, Val. We are in the Forest Temple. Actually, you know what? I don't even need that. Because you're facing the wrong way! There you go. See? All healed up. No harm, no foul. And I have to remember where the locked room is. Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Frick. It took me back to the room that I needed to be in.
Adjust cities.
You're here but working and lurking. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Mare. I will say, so I've been thinking about like shifting around my schedule and seeing if I want to do something different for Fridays, because on one hand, if I play League on Fridays, that actually tends to be a really good like viewer, follower, like a lot of stuff goes on Fridays. If I do League, if I do other stuff, it doesn't go as well. But also, conversely, League tends to be the thing that brings in the most people, but it's also not like, I don't want just a League of Legends community, if that makes sense. And I feel like I've made that fairly clear and catered into that. Chest here, but I don't think that's one that I can't remember. And this has... Oh, pretty sure. This past Friday, I ended up doing art, which, yeah, it's one of those just like, it was fun, and especially because... Oh, you stinky. Especially because, like, I was able to use my sketchbook. No. Not where I wanted to go. Did I go the wrong way? I did. I'm in the wrong door. That's why. Ah! It almost got me. But it was so fun to be able to do that art. That's what I need. I need to go this way. I was fooled. And that's nothing. This. Go up there? Right there. Didn't do anything. So I'm thinking I maybe did the Scarecrow song wrong. I think maybe I needed to talk to both brothers instead of just the one. I'm not sure. But then not a place that should have me hung up. Oop. You missed me. Now I can explore. Yeah. That. Okay, so what that must mean is that I have to come around from the other side. Let's hop down the well. See if this can... No! Get in the hole. That wasn't gonna work. My god, if these are going to last this long. Like, this is one of my favorite temples. This should have gone very quickly. And it's honestly fairly straightforward, except for what I'm getting stuck on right here. This side. I have to go through the other door. Whatever. I need to go here. Is there... Not gonna be up there. What point am I on the quote-unquote second floor? Go up. I have done something. Oh. I don't think this is the answer to my question, but I didn't think so. It clears the map. It clears the map so that I know at least what I'm not doing, you know? I may have been wrong about 13 to 14 hours. Hour 25! And one key. One key. One key. Okay. Let's unwind it. Maybe that's my issue. Twisty turn. And just like that, you've redecorated. Remember, any old room can be upgraded with just a simple twist. What are these? Faster, maybe. Also, maybe not. I think I'm on the right track. Think I'm on the right track? Oh, I have to wait for the wall master, because otherwise he's gonna grab me. We murder him. There you go. There you go. Think. Yeah. Okay. We made it. I was lost for 20 minutes. You know what would make this puzzle a hell of a lot easier? Fire arrows. Keep an eye on this. Get it? Get it? Because I'm very tired. count? Yeah. There you go. That was driving me up a wall. I wonder what this room was used for. Because it's certainly not decoration. You guys get way more annoying in the twisty turnies. Okay, and now there should be a hole? There's a hole! Good. I don't want to jump in the hole yet, because I can go through here. What? Through here. I mean, it's a room I can re-enter, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Don't care! This room. This room is so cool. Okay. So... there's certain spots you can go in, and certain spots you can't. Yep, watch out. Ceiling's falling down. So I basically just have to do this. Straight lines. Thank you. Just what I needed. Just what I always want. Ooh, ooh, yeah. This is gonna take me way too long. But it's fun. Need to grab it and put it one more. Cool. Let's do this next. This is not taking me as long as I thought it was going to. Because, like, I was thinking there was another element to it. I was mistaken, obviously. Four, 3, 2, 1. It's been too long. It shoots. And then it mixes it all up. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Linda! Linda! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very much. You are too kind. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna do all of them, isn't it? You are currently number 1 in gifting subs. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Okay. And we can now fight the Poe, which I'm very good at. Yeah, just like Donbot said, thank you so much, Linda, for your generosity. Terrell got a sub. Aragorn's girl, Shadow Sylvia, Val, and Triscuits! All wonderful, deserving people. No. Oh my god. Yeah, so all affiliate Twitch people now have one animated emote. And I figured, like, which one would be best. And eventually I do want to get like a real, not a real animated emote, but one that's like specifically animated or has some cool thing about it. But for right now, Mothman. There's no need to look down. I said Mothman. Oh, this is so exciting. Thank you. There. Cool. 3 down, 1 to go. And this is the end of the, like, confusing puzzle stuff. Pretty sure. I don't need more arrows. I love the idea that Link is just Indiana Jones, is it? Like, oh no, I'm gonna have to like wait and do all this stuff. And then it's like, oh wait, no. I have a gun? Oh no, she's crying down there. Oh, I can jump. What if I just... Aw. Be a good way to take care of her fast. We just gotta stay generally center. Like, honestly, the easiest one. As long as we keep our cool. Yeah, yeah. What gonna do? Keep spinning. Also, keep spinning specifically, like, directly in front of me. Okay. This time she didn't. That always felt so anticlimactic. Like, on one hand, she did a bit of cooler stuff. On the other hand, like, she just kind of... don't have to do much. Going down. I did get the key, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can remember this. So, not so secret. When my mother got this for me years and years ago, she also got the playthrough book, like the how-to book, basically. And I did end up using it. But my favorite thing about that book was the fact that rather than lay it out as like the way that a walkthrough would, so you know, go to this room, grab the key that is in this room. None of that. It explained it as though it was like a story, as though you were reading a novel. And there were so many fun things in there. Like, okay, so later... there is a point where, like, you need to... you need to solve a puzzle basically so that the this thing will get burned. Like you press a switch, and if the thing is over top of that, it will get burned and it will die. And you do that as a kid the first time in that particular dungeon. But when you're an adult, in the walkthrough book, it says something like, you know, Link started to think in his head about how if he moved thus and such person here and then took the switch to here, he would be able to take it down. And then he remembered, he has flaming arrows. And he just, you know, so he shot the flaming arrow. Okay. So some fun facts about this, oh yeah, and then I turn around. About this particular fight. First and foremost, a lot of Legend of Zelda was going to be similar to Mario 64, which had you, like, jumping through paintings. And this fight, the mechanics from it, are largely pulled from that idea. So that's what's going on here. Second of all, if you stand on these Triforces, you won't get hit with the lightning like that. Ooh. Which is good, because, you know, I'm having troubles. Did it originally start off just like that? I thought, like, you got to learn the basics of the fight first. Could be wrong, obviously. Feel like my aiming is butts. Thank you. That certainly made it a lot easier. Also, again, you can hear the classic Ganon laugh. But it's fine. Yeah, this is honestly a fairly low stakes boss, which is great for me. Oh, good. Yeah. I am a fool. Can't aim. Not quite. Back off a little bit. Okay, fine. I'll go out here. Why are you, like, all up in my stuff, my guy? Yeah, be further away. And yes, you can do this with a bottle. But number one, all of my bottles currently have fairies in them. I'm not gonna be able to catch that. Am I not timing these right? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Also, his weird little, like, loose feet. Your butt, Mr. Ganon. Fine. And there's more where that came from. Please. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm not accepting close balls from you. There, stay over there. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Hate you, Ganon. Thank you. So I know that if I do a slash down attack, like it'll be worth more. It's fine. It means I get a nacho. One nacho. Yeah, how do you like it when I'm up here touching you? Please back off. This is my last chance, isn't it? Hell yeah, it is. High stakes. Respectfully, sir, I disagree. Ah, it was worth a try. It was worth one try. There, right there. Should have dodged. I should have dodged that one and just... It was too close. That's our first game over. Yeah, I'd like to save, please. Game saved. Can I get an F in chat for our first game over? Oh no. Well, you know what I'm not doing. I'm not gonna go in here with zero fairies. I have clearly shown that I need all of the fairies. I do not have the skills for those bills. One, 2, 3. Thank you. I can skip past him in the next one, but for this one, it really sucked to just have my butt handed to me by some moblin. Okay. One. Two. 3. Okay. We got this. Oop. Oh my goodness. You're not even worth my time, you giant failure. It's me, I'm the giant failure. Am I not close enough? My goodness, how short is this hook shot? Okay, okay. I mean, the good news is I literally just have to walk in, like the Ganon is pretty close by. I don't need to go through a whole bunch of crap to get to him. And if I remember right, that's the way that vast majority of the bosses are in this game. And so it makes it so that the game over still sucks. It's not great. But it's not this devastating, like, oh no. I have to go through all that to get to there. There you go, thank you. The good news is we don't have to go through that cutscene again. The other one. Yeah, so the Ganon horse that has the, like, vibrantly silver. Yeah, this one. Okay, I never noticed that as a kid, that, like, there is a difference. I can do it! I'm glad you have faith. Here, see, so this is that one. I'm not gonna accept that. We're gonna... Aha. Please step away. Oh yeah, I'm just... Let's play catch from 2 feet away. Yeah, thank you again so much, Linda, for the subs. Dude. Back up. I knew that was too slow. Yep, just stay right there. Perfect. I'm wondering if this is honestly my skill, like, am I doing poorly? Or is this... Because I know that there were bugs in this version of the game. Yeah, am I wrong? No. It's the kids who are wrong. Cool. Oh my god. Please. Too close. Too close. Back up. Oh my god. Frick. No. Why? What? There you go. There you go. Now we can both properly see. What? Oh, y'all saw that, right? Where, like, he lagged out for a second? Oh, see? Like, he lagged. Yeah, no, that's fine. That was weird. Yeah, go over there. Go over there. I don't... Knew I wasn't gonna make that one. I feel like he's got one... What? 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 I've legitimately never seen him do that. What the fuck? Here, let me just... I'm gonna clip that. Just do an auto clip. You, my guy. You deserve the deepest pits of hell! We did it. Hey, kid. Did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. I'm not gonna use the exact same moves. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Does this mean that Ganon, like, got to hang out with his phantom for the rest of, like, eternity or whatever? We did it. I'm so proud of us. So tired. Where's my heart? Thank you. I will take that. Thank Big Preach. Get me the f out of this building. I hate it here. Music's great, but at what cost? One down. One down. I mean, technically 2 down out of 7, but, you know. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, Sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come. 'Cause I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here, Forest Sage, and help you. Now please take this medallion. So there is this theory that it's heavily implied that each of the sages died to become a sage. Like that was a part of the whole issue, is they are in limbo. Like they have already died, and they're in limbo. And once we free them from the limbo by like freeing the thing, they're officially dead and can be sages. You receive the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be a friend. Also very sad. If I remember right, I cried at that because I understood that, like, I didn't understand she was dead. I didn't know that whole theory or anything like that. But I knew that she wasn't with us, that she couldn't be our friend anymore. The scream. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would scream again.
Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot.
I wonder if that little sprout is there when you first get there, like just the little top.
Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you.
Why didn't the old Deku Tree reveal this secret to me? Like, I feel like he could have slipped that in with his dying speech.
Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny. Do you know what you must do? That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now go now, break the curses on all of the temples, and return peace to Hyrule.
Will do, boss. Oh yeah, and because of that, now we can no longer get into the Deku Tree. Yeah, because I can't remember if, like, you can get back into the Deku Tree after. The other thing that I would have happen if I were to do, like, a remaster... Oh, I guess they do for this one? For some reason, I remembered it as, like, forever. You come back and it's still decimated. That must not be the case. Be mistaken. Whee! Okay, next up. Wait. I can get there way faster. Way faster. the lens of truth. You need the Megaton hammer for the water temple? I don't think so. I'll do it in order. I'll do it in the right order. Da-da-da. Wait, actually. No, I can't do it. Oh, the child. There he is. Oh. Ah, nowhere near. Okay, we'll time it. It's fine. Because there are no other Gorons here. Just this one. Spinning around. There you go. How could you do this to me?
You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name in Trumbull. I'm Gona, hero of the Gorons.
This made my heart hurt.
What? Your name is also Gona? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Gona. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Gona after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Gona, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Gona of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone? My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo!
You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon.
A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia. Volvagia? I don't know. Living on this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it, just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Ooh. Calm him down. We'll ask about the Goron. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Gona. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic.
Thank Big Preesh. It won't fit a kid. Which is ridiculous. As a child, I very often wore adult clothing. Specifically because I could feel wee and small. Oh, I actually don't need to go in there. So we'll go this way. Need the gloves, do I? For this? Good. And I am so glad that the tunic came with a matching hat. Let me... Time for science. I was a fool. Not turn that off for this stream, but, you know. All good. I'm sure that this will only do good things for me. Really quickly, is it... How long is it for? Finish my chat with Sheik and then do it? 5 minutes, okay. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you'll know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. That is something that I love about the adult Link songs, is that like they too become more complex. It's not just 3 notes repeated, which are all of the ones that you learn as a child. Instead, they're songs. It's super cool. You've learned the bolero of fire. Fiona, I'll see you again. It's time for science. Set a 5-minute timer. Cool. Yeah, no, I know you're sweaty, Link. That is how it be. So here's the thing. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh biddly boy. Yeah, I know that that's down there. Ooh. Okay. There's that. Oh biddly boy. Yeah, I messed that up. Okay, I need a small red dot. Which I can definitely see. Oh no. Don't shoot while drunk, kids. It's not even close, is it? Can I get closer to the edge? Yes. I'm 1 step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Where is it? Okay, it's a little to the right. Still a little to the right. It's nowhere near, is it? Yeah, it's nowhere near. So we're just going to cross my eyes so hard for this. Yeah. Did it. Okay, cool. Let's go into... Oh no. Oh wait, can I go for it? Yeah, okay. He continues to scream all the way down. Yeah, I think we're good. No one said anything in chat, right? You're not making fun of me. Cool. Thank you. Door. Door! Give me door. Ah, brother! Who's there? Is that you, Gona? Oh, it really is Gona. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Yona, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother, while I'm trying to deal with the dragon. Please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Gona. So, fun fact, there is actually one Goron that's like slightly to the right. Daruni is right, our left, in this room. That's like still in a cage, if I remember right. I could be wrong. But I imagine, like, you know, they're right behind you. And I'm just like, but what about that one? He's like, no, that's Justin. We don't talk about Justin. We don't talk about Justin. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's enough science for today. Cool. Prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Gona. So yeah, imagine just being that one guy. Yeah, right there. Right over there. There is a Goron in the cage. Whee! Whee! I'm fine. It's just lava. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Thanks? Ba-da-da-da. Whee! I feel like going over there is a waste, but you never know. I just realized which room this is gonna be the biggest pain in. What do you mean? Thank you. Come here. Got it. Da-na-na-na. Nacho? All nacho for catching a ferret? not a complete waste, just one of those, like, not pertinent to the room. This is fine. See, I'm totally fine. I can walk on lava. Like it's a big deal. Psh. But yeah, in order to get to this room, you have to free the other Goron. So Daruni is just like, they're on the other side. Now one Goron's like, please, please, help, help. I'm gonna go up here first. Might have been foolish. Might not have been the right choice. Like, so that thing, the very first time I encountered it, it stole my stuff. And I started freaking out so badly because, if I remember right, it steals your tunic as well as your shield. Like, shield, I would have been like, whatever, it's fine. I'll find a way around it. I love my blanket wings. My blings. I don't know if I actually have to, like, talk to them. Wall that you can destroy. Yeah, special crop will sound different than a regular wall. A Goron's special crop, by the way, is bombs. Bomb flowers are the special crop. Fun. Ba-da-da-da. Nope, not what I wanted. Please, let me up there. I know you can climb up there. I'm just gonna go around this way. Like, who needs linear? I can walk on lava. Don't think I forgot. Gee, this wall looks different. Yep. Tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate. You can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. So that's the, like, diamondy looking ones. Ba-da-da-da. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. So, well, but honestly, hey, I was gonna say, I should be able to walk on this. There was that one. 2 keys. And I have killed 2 keys. Wait. And I can't do anything with those until I get the Megaton Hammer, so it's this way. This is very much a temple where it's mostly linear. Like, there are a couple of things that you have to do in a certain order, but not all of it. It's choose your own adventure where it all ends up in the same place. Murder. They all end up in murder. That's so strong. No. Hated this part. Okay, so I can't remember if I can like climb on top of the block. We'll look, we'll see. Oh yeah, no way. No frickin' way. These? I'll walk up. I'll do it myself. Link, you good? Okay. Okay, we're fine there. We're doing fine. There's key number 2. Let's go. Ah, okay. And this doesn't get anywhere near there, does it? No. If I were to get the long shot, it could work. Wait, really? I hate you. Why do you hate me? Why do you do this to me? I gotta do. Okay, so that was specifically said about this, which I know that there's like multiple ways that I can do this and still have it work. I could get just like the tip. What's the tippy top tip? How is that not? How is that not hitting? Yeah. Ooh, very dizzying. They turn you around. Also, I will say, like, the one thing with that is this chain link fence is so freaking warm. This room is just very confusing. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this room. Like the rocks. The rocks is one thing. There are fake walls. The Goron world, it's a mess. It's a labyrinth, and I know that, like, it's probably supposed to be, like, similar to the Minotaur. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? In this temple, there are doors that fall down. When you try to open them, when one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron's special crop, you can break it. Also, if you use the Megaton hammer, you can break it. I want to know what kind of a sick decided to put keys inside the Goron cells. Like some kind of a rude. Okay, and we're back here, so we gotta get moving. No. But yeah, like, what kind of a disgusting person was like, hey, think you're gonna see your family again? I'll put a key in here. This box. You can open it any time. Key's not gonna get you out of here. So this room, not this part that I'm in, but on the outside, basically you're running from one half to the other. Oh no, I'm getting tired. No. You're running from one half of the room to the other half. And while you're doing that, you, there's like fire coming at you. And it's, you know, it's super cool. Nifty. But, that's it. But you gotta, like, once you get to the end of that running, you're supposed to jump onto a platform, and I was stuck there for the longest time because I didn't think I was tall enough to be able to reach the top of that. So I would just die because I was looking for some way to, like, you know, was there a block or something? You releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or rolling forward. Did you know that? I did. I bet I don't need to talk to all of them. I bet if, well, but they walk away. Like, they go off to be Goron somewhere else. Oh, there's a very bombable spot. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. I was sweating. Sweating bullets. This. Damn it. No. After you. I insist. So there are all of these bombable areas in here. It's very hard to keep track of where they are. Okay. I've already been here. In this labyrinthian maze. I'll go this way. I've already been in here, right? This is the... yeah. But I have a key. Go forward. Oh, hey, cool. It's the place I was telling you about. I hate it. Yeah, run, 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 run. It's fine. Like, that part's easy. It's when you have to go over there that it's a pain. Hey. Okay. Yeah, you better run away. Oh. I would have thought it would have been worth more. Like, the bombs would be worth more than one hit of the sword. Ah. Ah. I found a small key. Yeah, you're free to go. Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Yeah, I need the Megatop. And I know that. But darn it all, I don't have it. I could, in theory, get it if I had the Scarecrow people, which I don't. And also, like, it's really, really hard to do it if you don't have the long shot. Oh, you know. You? Yeah, up there. Yeah, I might. No! I'm a fool. It's fine. Very gently, serenely. There you go. I'm fine. Oh, as I recall, I can actually literally just jump over there if I try really hard. Yeah, so it's here. Jump up on these. This way. And jump up on this, which I don't feel that Link is tall enough. I don't think that that is correct. I thought it was a fake door. So this is the pillar. Megaton hammer. I'm going to burn my toe. Oh no. Thank you, iframes. Oh yeah, I'll just go around this way. F it. Okay, here. For that to go past. Through here. We can go out here. Compass! Yes. I found the compass. God, I remember going through these the first time, and with things like the compass and the map, I would be like, oh, what if this is the item? What if it's a hidden item this time? Cannot go through there. Even go through there. Right, well, here. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. But she looks so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her when she smiles. There's that door. I know that one's a fake, but I feel like behind some of them there's like secrets. Tricked me, I've been bamboozled. You will be hearing from my lawyer. Huh? Back. Okay. I went through all of this. I don't have a key. Hate you. Hate you, Boulder. Why does the boulder get to go through the fire? Special treatment. That is an OSHA violation. Okay. Okay. So, obviously... See down. Isn't that the room where we saw Darunia? Yes. Yes, it is. Fuck you, Keese. Here's a weird question. It was worth thought. All of these, and I can't. It's only the compass. Only the compass. Nothing else. Not even a Skulltula. I can't go across there yet, though, right? That is a whole thing. Hey. Okay, I know that there were other Gorons that I could free. And that's probably like the whole thing that I have to do. I'm just angry at myself. Back later. Thank you so much, Linda. And thank you again for the gifted subs. There's so much loading in this room. There's like nothing around there. So angry that I did not get the scarecrows correct. Too far across. That's closer. I think it's safest to go this way. Aha! I did it. We don't deal with that shit. No, 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 no. We don't deal with that shit. No. Here to here. Cross to here. This honestly, this labyrinth is so simple from above. One. There you go. I want to do something. Free to go? Oh yeah, no, it changes the camera angle. Secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map you can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Then he just walks off the edge. Ba-da-da-da. Perfect. Okay, so I now have key for another area. Can I just go straight across? I can. I know I can. go. Eh. There you go. Eh. That's down there? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Gloved up. Ah, okay, yeah, I need to go across. One of these hearts, please. Let the fire go past. You must be polite to the fire, or else it will burn you. Now we can go this way. That's door. Door that I hate. Go f yourself, door. Like trying to look so cool and aloof, but just flailing around wildly with the sword. So I was talking earlier about the different things in the walkthrough book. So yeah, as you can see, like, it's not... On one hand, it's not linear. On the other hand, like, it's kind of... There. Ooh, Megaton Hammer Switch. Okay, tell me... I think I want to go this way. I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Now I'm on this side. Okay. So I hit that immediately. Don't want to go this way. Around here. Okay, okay, it's honestly a pretty straight shot. Except for the fact that it does this weird thing with the camera that, like, whips it around. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Thank Big Preach. Not good bombs. I needed the bombs. These... Yeah. This is a. Oh no. See? Take a door. Explode. Real door. Yeah, you. Bitch. Chicken shit. I will try to do that hit every single time if I can. Whoop, 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 whoop. I always thought this was like one of the coolest mini boss design-wise. Got stuck on the step. Oh. I mean, I tried. Ah. That was a waste of a try. Stop being so gosh dang short. Oh, almost exploded on me. But yeah, it was a will-o'-the-wisp. Will-o'-wisp, I think. And like, I always just thought that was cool. Ah, don't squeeze. So close to the Megaton hammer. I can taste it in my bones. Okay. See, when the camera does that, it always drives me up a wall. It's like it makes it more disorienting than it needs to be. And it didn't need to be at all disorienting. Okay. Yeah. I understand you. Very scary. Fear you as I fear the night. Are my hands too shaky sweaty for this? Is this me failing? No. The system. The man trying to bring me down. Ah, sweat. You know what I need? I need gamer goo. From Aaron Hansen. Just the way I'm sitting. We'll get off the platform before we fully adjust. Good. Cool. Doing great. Good. That's not gonna. Woo! Fun. So, how far away do I have to be? Or I can hook shot that freaking. Oh. I should be able to here. Right? No. Ding dong heckies, am I gonna get up here? Freaking long. Okay, okay. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms scatty, vomit sweateretti, arms scatty. Nervous. Gonna be so very upset. Straight forward. Forward. What happened? Nothing. Can't. It doesn't help at all. There, no. Jump up here. Yes, I'm tall enough. Hands are so sweaty. Also, I feel like this was not this crazy hard. Oh no. I wasn't ready at all. Well, I'd rather it was there than the other way. Like, honestly, can I just get a timing mechanism? So far away. Okay. We just... Because my hands are very warm and sweaty. Incredibly so, like, hot dang. Even the Switch is like, no, you can't try again. What if I, like, landed on this with that fall? I feel like that would work out in my favor. Here. That doesn't help me at all. I'm even further away than it was. No shortcuts for me. Really, that counts? I disagree. I 100% disagree. That's right, you give me hearts. This one is that. Round. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Please, another. Is there a pro strat? Not that I remember. Other than having the long shot. That is your pro strat. Then. I've used so many bombs on that switch alone. Just that one. Warm. I actually feel the same way. Like, love this blanket, but it is getting kind of warm. I'll just remove it from my shoulders. Only my shoulders, because like my legs are always cold. Almost always cold. Vast majority of the time. Hmm? Snap you shut so I don't do. I'll wear my safety. Arm. There you go. That's better. Okay. Okay. At a moment. Oh no, this is not the run. Not doing it here, not like this. Although, you know what? I want to do it from here. Yep. Spin. Rude. Yeah, from here. Let me see. You know what? 3 hearts is worth it. Considering I keep falling. I want there to just be something where it's like, oh, if I had just looked through the fire and the flames. See, these get nice and wide. These are so skinny. Oh, you son. Yeah, you better run. See, I guess that's the other thing, is the keys. Flying rat. Okay. We got this. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. Did it. So warm. Megaton hammer. I did it. Cool. I hate you. My one issue with this has always been the fact that I can't, like... I have to repress the Megaton hammer instead of, like, equipping it the same way that I would a sword and being able to swing that. Fuck you. Grab. Look like grab. Act like bull. Oh, the danger. That was cute. That was pretty cool. I don't know how I did that. But I did, and I deserve praise. Thank you. Then that means that I can go in here, get this butthole out. Whee! Oh, why do you do this to me? Oh. Tell me a secret. The door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. I know. Stronger than a bomb? Not really. That seems to be about as far as like technology has gone, is bombs. Which I'm not against, you know, that's a pretty good place to be, but no. Because I need to up here and out here in order to whack on this. I don't fully get why that doesn't hurt me at all. Other than the fact that, like, there's nothing you can do to avoid that damage. And so they were like, fine, freebie. Let me in. Let me out, let me out. Oh. It's fine. I mean, how do I think about it? Do these? No, they sound the same. I want to hit that bat with this Megaton hammer. Perfect. Oh, little scaredy cats. Run! Run in fear! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good deal. Fine. Oh, whoops! Sure, you're protecting me. Your shield is gone. The tunic you were wearing has also been taken. Rude. Thank goodness it didn't just pop you out naked. Okay. No bombable walls in here. This is just a leeway. Just an in-betweening room. Fine, fine. I mean, they really liked the idea of chasing something around a central pillar. Ah. Those iframes, I tell you what. They get ridiculous. Rude. Why am I flammable? Short little... Oh, whoops. Come in here. I want to know if they changed the stats up for this at all. I am flammable, which is ridiculous. Who ever heard of the hero of time being flammable? I, for one, won't stand for it. Yeah, I think this is taking way longer. I understand. Like, I need it to be different. I feel like at this point, like, it's evident that I know the strat. The pro strat. I'd also like to stop jumping up on that. Respectfully, I disagree. I don't even have anything else clever to say. It's just I got to have 2 hits off of that one. So I think... Oh my goodness, did it. Finally. Lordy Lou. Yeah, I feel like it didn't need to be... bombs. Thank Big Preach. I don't remember what door I have to go out. The southern door, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, because... Okay. Thank you, Compass. Should have known that. Please help, Big Brother. I like how they let you skip through that one, because, like, there aren't any more clues. There's nothing else to be said other than, you know, help Runia. Be better than us. Okay. Here we go. Valvagia. Oh no, what is this? What is going on? There's a rumbling in my tumbling. No, not my one pillar to freedom. He is so pretty though. Like, can we just have some dragon appreciation? Pretty, pretty dragon. Felt like I should be able to do something more here. Oh, she's not at the point where she's doing 2 yet? I don't think I hit her once. There you go. Actually comes out of this one. Whoop. Gotta run, whoop, whoop. This is pretty fine as long as... Ooh. I was gonna say, as long as you, like, don't get hit. Guess who got hit? Yeah. Gotcha, bitch. She's so pretty. I wish we didn't have to kill her. Get a little bit closer to me, please. You're too tall, ma'am. Drink, perhaps. I'm giving her such a headache. Oh, this is rocks. Time to kick rocks. Yeah, just keep running forward. I missed it. You can get extra hits in. I'm not very good at that though. Not very good at getting like the regular amount of hits in. Cool. Easy boss. Same, ma'am. Same. Whoopsie doo. I also, like... I always wanted to be able to pick up the skull and just keep it. I personally think that would have been super cool. I think it is so warm. That's what you get for having such crazy pants, my guy. The lava's still coming out. Chamber of the Sages. Which of my friends died now? Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother. Take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits. My friendship. You know what I wish I would have done now that I've, like, done basically all of Darunia's lines? I wish I would have made him Hulk Hogan.
Ooh, take this medallion, brother!
Like, I think that would have been a very fun voice to do for him. I received the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. The truest. Are you sad? Are you sad that another friend of ours is dead? I'm sad too, Velcro. Wait. Let me see if I can figure this out now that I don't have goggles on. This does... It does something. Oh no, I know exactly what it is. It is... You plant the beans, I think. Ooh, sorry. Can I scale down that? I bet I can scale. Okay, okay, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Okay, I can literally just climb up that. Then we can go over here. Boom, baby. There's a fairy fountain? Yeah. Yeah, I did the fairy fountain next to Zelda's. The garter, in particular, is very pretty. Welcome, Gona. I'm the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Thank you, Queen! I have double the magic that I don't really use. I kind of use it, but it's mostly, like, tertiary. Not even secondary. Where are my legs? Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Will do, madam. Woo! I have more magic power than I have hearts. Go from there to jumping over here. And what I'm gonna do is actually I'm going to like leave out of here just in case I fall and die, because then it'll spawn me to this door instead of the other one. And I need the eye drops. There's a lot that goes into that trade quest, and I don't think I'm gonna do it now that I'm looking at the fact that I am 9 hours in. Like, let's be fully honest here. I'm 9 hours in on this playthrough, and I have 3 more temples and Ganon's place, and that's like, I say 3 more temples. I say 3 more temples. What I mean is I have technically 4. I would count it as 4 because basically, like, you do 2 temples as a kid. And while they're not as long as a regular temple, like, there's long enough. They are mini temples. There you go. Huh? See, it says, like, the Megaton Hammer is more powerful than a bomb, but then they don't let you use the Megaton Hammer instead of a bomb. That's called a... oh. Screw you. Does it explode then? No, it just... did it. There you go. There's a cow down there. I don't want to deal with it though. Or maybe it's literally just a grotto. Right? Oh, it doesn't still explode. For some reason I thought it did. I must be mistaken, obviously. Where's my owl ride? This is fine, because I actually can get a Skulltula. This way. Oh no. I'll just follow you down. Actually, no, I won't. That's a lie. Give me. Be caught in the explosion. It's fine, you knocked me where I wanted to be anyway. This? So I could hookshot that. But I'd rather just climb up and get it. That is something that I never knew until I saw a YouTube video like a month ago about it. It's nighttime. You know what? I bet I have enough Skulltulas to be able to do something with them, so let's visit the Skulltula house. Don't remember what they do. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Stone of Agony. If you equip a Rumble Pack, it will react to nearby secrets. I never had a Rumble Pack. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. And then get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I think it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then if you can get 100, you get the last thing, which I can't remember what the last thing is. That's all of that. We can go straight to the Zoras. I went the long way around. I could have gone back into the Goron city and gone through the secret passageway to the forest, and then gone straight to Zelda, or the Zora area. Wait. Also, I wanna change my... Thank Big Preach. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do the water temple, which, haha, if you know, you know. Water temple is hardest temple. I always thought because there were, like, those fences there, that meant that I could... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That I could bring Epona in here. And I tried so frickin' hard, so many times. A ridiculous amount of times. Never could do it. Understandably, I now know why. It was worth a shot. I need the chicken. Like, I understand that there was an issue. But, you know, that's just a part of game design, where, like, if you put X thing in there, and X thing is always solved by Y, then okay, I gotta grab Y and bring it in here. Can I do this? Can I put my leggy up here? Leggy. Just to change how I'm seated. Oh no, it's all ice. Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, King Zora. How could this have happened to you? I thought I could jump across. I was wrong. You know what my favorite thing about red ice is? It doesn't freeze you if you touch it. This isn't the worst. Especially for this kind of video game play. Like, would I do this while League? No. God, no. Oh, you... Ooh. Okay. No, come on, come on, come on. No, no. It's over that way. So I feel like I should be able to get up there somehow. But no. No. Can I do it this way? This is big enough. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Yes, the absolutely epic music right here. Shout out. Okay, we're not gonna jump too soon. Or too late. Boom. Did it. I did it. I am proud of me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. You're gonna screw me, aren't you? You little... You know what I'm feeling for supper? Feeling calamari. I'm not feeling calamari. That... Because I've been snacking on nachos this entire time, I'm actually very much not hungry yet. Which is terrible. Like, is that healthy? Maybe not. What are you, my mother? Ah, frick, I'm gonna have to empty my bottle. Oh no, how many? Okay, I've got one open. That's all I need. I hate you. Yes, I understand. Thank you. We'll reconsider this in the future. Oh, where? Oh! Like a phantom! Please. Go up. Is. Balls. Yeah, the ice cube is absolutely wrecking our shit. Oh no. Okay. He's leaving us. Where is he? Where is this ghost son of a bitch? Oh. If you would, please. Oh my god. I die. Chasing a fairy. Hate everything. I did like in this a lot of the puzzles. Nice. I remember, like, I was literally thinking about the fact that, like, don't some of these pots float, kind of thing. Boom. Haha! Yeah, haha! Here. I thought that was coming straight for me. Ah, rude. They have so many rooms. Like, that is the puzzle, is there is something swinging around. There's something going around in a circle. Ah! This is the Murder Ton hammer. I recall. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come here. Dive for me again. Point blank. Ah, phantom. I, in particular, love the fact that, like, they knew, look at all these hearts, they knew that this room, that this area was kind of bullshit. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Nah, why would you use the weird stuff? We use the weird stuff. Oh my lord. Yeah. Who didn't know that was gonna happen? Get out. The arrows. don't care about that. I need to get over here. Thank you. Did I need the map? No, and especially, again, this is a... I did mini dungeons for so many of these, and I'm curious if it's one of those, like... Was it because... As it seems so evident, it was almost like there were two completely different design teams for a lot of these? Or... was it one of those, like... you know, were they spreading for time, or was it being unable to kill your darlings, you know? But I really like the ice block pushy puzzle. Well, fine. We'll keep it. Oh, irate cat, Farcoon rated. Ah, yes. Thank you so much. Hosting helps. Oh, there you go. Hosting helps so much with being able to find other people. Haha. So, hosts are absolutely wonderful, and yeah, Farcoon raided, and I'm so thankful for that raid. Like, that was absolutely fantastic, and I'm so thankful. How are you doing today, irate cat? Yeah, we want to push this way. I hate these keys. Am I going to die? Yeah. Did it. Did that. Did that. Proud of me. Can I jump over there? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay. Now. Oh, there's that little one right there. That way. We're just gonna grab this really quickly. We're not gonna deal with that. We are playing 0 games. Exactly 0 games. You might think this is a video game. It's not. This is for serious business. Then actually, can I... This is wrong. Wrong. Right? Yeah. Let's restart. No. Whoosh. No block. Okay, so then push this. Forty loop. Oh, cool, cool. Good job, me. And from here, should be able to. No. Yeah, I'm doing this right. I'm doing this right. I did this wrong. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, actually, I think I can literally just jump on there without the extra boost. Has to work. Please. Let me be cheap as fuck! Why won't you just let me do this? Gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work this time, we'll reposition. Did it. Did it. And then from here, just push it off into the abyss. I gotta get more blue flame. Oh. Whoosh. Thank. Am I able to jump from here? Yeah. Cheating the system. Actually, yeah. No, which one of these is best? That one. Can't go that way. I'm so bad at these puzzles. Okay, that will change nothing. Please, please, baby. I have enough sounds going on without that as well. Can't even do Nairu's love or anything. Hello, baby. I sure wish a big, strong dragon would help me with this puzzle. Or is it one of those, I messed it up for being able to do that? Well, because, okay. Gotta go on this side of here. Oh my goodness. What? What? Nothing. Oh, okay. They don't even know. What happens if we push it all the way that way? Like, it gets to there. Can't push that way. But, again...
Also wanted to see if you wanted me to relieve you Good. That's great, Paul. Keeping the steam going.
That would be fine. Let me see if... So, the reason that I had a shit-eating grin on my face was because, like, literally 2-3 minutes ago, I said, oh man, I sure wish a big strong dragon would come and help me figure out this block puzzle. And so I thought you had been listening and heard me. Oh no.
No, it's purely coincidental that Big Strong Dragon came to help him with block puzzles.
Well, and I ended up janking it anyway.
Anyway. Bad news.
What's the bad news?
If you keep going at this rate, you're probably gonna finish up at earliest.
Yeah. I was afraid of that. Because, like... it is... The Forest Temple took me much longer than I intended for it to take.
But I had you off to such a great start.
What do you mean you had us off to such a great start?
I helped from the Forest Temple.
Yeah, when you say helped, how loose of a verb are we talking?
Loose like a goose.
Loosey-goosey? Iron boots. Ah, good. I can drown myself.
Front strap.
We meet again, Gona. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception. The Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet.
Can we get an F in chat for the gold Zoras?
I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created... I always loved the walls in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Like, frickin' cool as
It's like
hell.
one of those rooms where you're in a mirror.
Yeah.
And it just keeps reflecting on and on for ages.
This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the dangers and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple.
You have courage to become global.
Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. The childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. Clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Also, this is my favorite, like, warpy song. Yeah. It's just very pretty.
This is probably the prettiest song. And there was something about just being able to...
Yeah, I feel like that was fairly new when all of this came out. Right? Just pretty music. Mm-hmm. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Yona, I'll see you again. Yeah, here's the other issue of you doing the stream. We're going to the water temple.
Yeah, so?
You know, the water temple, notoriously the hardest of all the temples.
It's overrated. I mean, it's definitely no Majora's Mask water temple.
I feel like Majora's Mask Water Temple, they were like purposefully obtuse with it because they were like, hey, You think the last water temple sucked?
We got a treat for you.
Frick.
Oh,
I don't have blue flame.
power of walking. You too can have blue flame.
I know, but like, I should have just burned a fairy. I thought there was one more place with blue flame that I could get it.
Good stuff.
It is.
Don't you need to carry like 2 or 3 out anyways?
I think technically I only need 1. I can use 2 if I want to get into the shop.
That's your Zora tunic, right?
I think if I remember right, the king gives you 1 of the Zora tunics.
Huh. I thought he gave you the scale. And that lets you dive super down. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering the small details.
Do you have any gamer goo?
Oh man.
Because I want you to feel this. Because they're so warm. Do you have any cold spots?
Got think putty.
First of all, that sounds gross.
Oh yeah, because Gamer Goose sounds like perfect. Dang.
I hate ice keys.
Love ice keys. They open up things in Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna surprise him with a hammer.
Blow me again. Yeah, that's the stuff.
I always liked the texture.
Yeah, in general, like, Ocarina of Time, great texture work. Gamer goo. I'm sorry I rate Cat. This is if this is your first time being here, I feel like this is the worst of us. Is
Yeah,
me being tired and making just terrible jokes.
They're not terrible, but thank you for coming. Alright, Cat. Good to see you.
Yeah, apparently they were in on Farcoon's raid / auto host,
Oh, cool.
which is super cool. Oh no. There we go. C entering an A-B conversation.
Hardly. I'm the C in this conversation.
I'm just gonna keep hold of these
Unless
two
you were
blue
saying that
flames.
you were the C in Farcoon conversation.
I,
Nona is the A. We all agree with that.
I'm the A. Wait.
Why are you going deeper, my love? You can't go so deep. You need to pull out.
I need to pull out. This way.
Find that sheet of ice one.
I'm pretty sure if you go that way, it's like the compass. Please.
C stands for cat. Aww.
Wait, then wouldn't I be G?
E stands for box.
I hate, like, okay, so if I,
That makes me the D.
are you the D? Dragon. I was still on it being like names. Wah,
Can be E.
wah.
You know what you need, Dona?
What do I need? Gamer
Mountain
fuel?
Dew Spark.
Oh, you think that would be a good idea?
Uh-huh. I think heart palpitations and panic attacks on stream are the way to go.
That's where the good content is.
I hope you hit him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A very generous hitbox. I hope he doesn't weep his way back.
So I've unfrozen him, but his ass is still stuck to the waterfall.
Yeah. Ready to make notes.
I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Just because I'm a giant fish creature. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater.
Like a peasant.
With those lungs. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater, but I can make you choke above water.
I can do whatever I want. I'm royalty.
This diving suit is adult sized. Won't fit a kid. So the fun thing is that this time you have the Serenade of Water.
But you have the fire.
I mean, okay.
Go use it before you leave.
I don't have to.
What are you gonna do? Just hold on to it and like
I'm gonna hold on to it
use
until...
it against the boss? See if it does anything?
No, until...
What if it does things?
It doesn't do things, but, there's more blue ice in the ice section of Ganon's castle. So I would just hold on to it until that...
That's a pro
That's the pro strat. It fits Link perfectly, even though it came from a very large Zora man. I could buy fish.
Would you like a fish?
Literally everything in here I can get for free.
Why are you selling your cousin in the shop?
That's not a cousin. That's like if we were... Why are you selling a marmoset in the shop? That's your cousin.
I'm sorry. You're right. That was very rude of me to compare a Zora to a fish.
I remember. Fish eat fish too. Yeah, that's like a small snack.
It's a fish eat fish world.
So, cool thing. This is just a silly thing I'm doing. Don't enter Lake Hylia a normal way. Because then it'll never do the cutscene of, like, showing us what Lake Hylia looked like.
How did you enter it last time?
Through that hole over there.
I came in through a hole.
I came in through the hole. I came in through the hole. I came in through the hole, you see, I came in through the hole. The hole being my mother.
I was not expecting that.
That was not the turn that I was hoping for. See, came in through the hole. Irate Cat gets it.
Yes, thank you, Irate Cat, for teaching me the errors of my ways when Gona couldn't.